we're late. We're just late. We didn't get 4 out of 40. We got 3 out of 40. It's this weird number of 3 or like 9-ish percent.
4 is a bad luck number, so it's okay.
What?
True.
What? Really?
Asian cultures, it sounds very similar to the word for death. Yeah.
Well, I knew 8 was lucky, but I didn't know 4 wasn't. Okay.
Yeah. If you go to Asian countries, more often than not, there are no 4th floors. They don't exist. It's just magically the 5th floor.
Oh,
you get that with 13 stuff.
Yep. Like our 13 here. Yeah.
Well, we still, but that's like olden. Like we don't do that now, right?
Not floors, but airplanes. There's not a 13th row. Next time you go on an airplane.
Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense because then you die.
Well, given news this past week. Okay, let's not start with a bummer.
Yeah, let's start off with a banger. Hey, we're at Quest of Chaos presenting the last episode of Dragon of Icespire Peak.
Didn't we just say don't begin with a bummer?
Yeah.
It's bittersweet.
It's, every good story has to have an ending, and it's gonna be good to land this plane with y'all.
Oh wow, we already got a raid. What's up, Games Tavern?
Hi, guys.
We just started. Hopefully y'all stick around. We got 3 big giveaways that are going to be rolling through here. We'll be chatting about that real soon. But yeah, thank you for joining us early. We've got some announcements to get through. This is the last episode of this portion of the Argent Sword's Tale. Who knows? Maybe 1 shots, 2 shots later on down the road. We'll see what happens. But yeah, welcome. So before we get into the show, let's do the quick announcements. The last time you're going to be hearing me say all of this on a Monday, we got Nord Games. Nord Games got all that supplementary material to make your games awesome. They got books, they got decks, they got all kinds of things. A plethora of things. Let's get those drink words in. A plethora of things. And if you go to the affiliate link, nordgames.com/3.html, that is our affiliate link. You help them out, you help us out. And if you use the coupon code chaotic20, that is chaotic20, you're going to get yourself 20% off. Another friend of the show is Birds of Paradise. Yes, they got those bird-themed dice and the Arizona-themed dice. And we got their card up in there. Look at that. Go to birdsofparadise.com and use the coupon code chaotic, and you're going to get yourself 15% off. Last friend of the show, D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond is the official online tool set of Dungeons and Dragons. They have all of the source books there that you can reference as a DM, as a player, as well as the ability to create your own custom material, like I have done for many of the NPCs and the enemies and a few of the magic items. Just all the things you can find at D&D Beyond. Yeah. Yeah, and speaking of friends, we got a lot of friends watching right now. Thank you for joining us here on Twitch. If you're catching this episode on YouTube, thank you so much. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that bell for notifications. Yeah. And if you're listening to this on podcast, I hope my slightly nasally voice and stutter and lisp have been entertaining to listen to over the past 160 plus hours.
Along with the 999 other voices you've done on this show.
That too.
I mean,
but yeah, and we're already getting some bits. That's one way you can help us out here on Twitch. If you donate the bits to our show, you can either help me, the DM, or the players, because they'll need it. And 500 bits gets them 1 inspiration. 1 inspiration allows them to add a d6 to any d20 roll, as well as, that comforting feeling, knowing they may have just hit something or done something much gooders. They can use 2 inspiration to pull 2 cards from the deck of inspiration and use one of those cards. And that's created by our very own Thomas Cook. who's listening maybe right now in their bedroom, apartment, office space. I don't know. Where does Thomas do this? I don't know. Running the switchboards. But lovely, lovely, lovely. But yeah, check that. Oh, home office. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, me and my 20-something-year-old life, it's like there's bed, there's office. And yeah, it's all in one. All in one. Cool. Yeah.
You're over 20?
Hi. But
got
definitely
him.
over 18.
You got him.
Woo. They cut me shit. Next character. Oh, a goblin. Goblin in Candlekeep. That'd be fun.
That would be interesting.
A screaming voice all the time.
Well, if you annoy me too much, Candlekeep has ways of making people disappear.
Ooh.
Yes.
We do have some bits already. Do we want to?
Yes, of those bits that I was just mentioning before I went off on a tangent. Slidey Tove gives 500 bits to the players and
Yes.
500 to me.
What?
Oh, thank you so much.
All right. All right.
Also, I believe there is a traitor in your midst.
Yeah.
Brando
So
Rock
rude.
gives
So rude.
500 bits to me and dares me to TPK the group. So we don't have to do any more one-shots of the Argent sword.
I dare you.
We have a traitor among us.
Not
So
to-
sus.
but-
So sus.
That- Brando Rock Dirty is like super sus, guys.
Let's
I
throw
don't
him
know
out
what
the
you're
airlock.
talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Inqua played the long game hard there.
The true
He
dragon
takes
of
off his
Icespire
mask,
Peak.
and it's Sheris. He's like,
No. Oh,
Red is super
God.
sus over there.
Red is super sus over there.
Duke
Amazing.
Fleeg is also giving y'all 500 bits.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Yes, yes. Let's see what else. Yeah. So that's the bits so far. You can also help us out on Patreon. If you head over to patreon.com/questandchaos, you can find out all the info there. Help out the players with just all the things, you know?
We still have patron cards, right?
Yes, patron cards, I believe. Oh God, did anyone keep track of that? I'm sorry.
I think. Do we still have one change?
You have critical. You have Change of Fate and Critical Strike from Squeal, as well as Boosted Quick Thinking.
Boosted quick thinking, and then there's also a random card, if I remember correctly.
Yes. 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 And also from last game, y'all got 2 quicken movements.
Yep.
Yeah, where you can take
Yeah.
a bonus
One was
action
greater
to
and one
move.
was regular, I think. One was like
Yeah.
a superior version, if I remember.
Yeah, you
correctly.
had the regular one, which was 1 round, and then the other one, which lasted to the end of combat.
Yeah.
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 Something about quick thinking.
Quick thinking
But-
and boosted. No.
Thomas typed it, and I couldn't understand the words.
I mean,
The wick winking.
yeah.
I mean,
You guys got the
hashtag
wick
Thomas
winking.
types.
We're wicking.
Is that a Twitch or winking? Who knows? Cool. Yeah. So check out patreon.com. You can assist the players by donating cards. And also we've got the QNC After Dark show where we have our players discuss what happens and all that stuff. So we're rolling out more content through there as well. So check out patreon.com/questandchaos. Okay. Hey, don't forget Raiders, not forget Raiders. I didn't forget you Raiders. I mentioned the giveaway. We are giving away 3 Irish mugs, coffee mugs,
Ooh.
designed by our very own Nick Watros. Here's a bit of a close-up of the
There you go.
design.
That's so cool.
It's the Argent sword. Yes, and you got the sword and in commemoration of Bessie, the horseshoe behind.
And also a reference to the fact that 2 of us are connected to the room. So, you know, it covers
Everything.
3 of the 5 of us.
I still wanted it to be the Ardent Smord, but
I mean, I looked up smord and I was like, yeah, no, it's accurate. Smord is a real word. Look it up. It's us.
Apt.
Doing that now.
Is it one of those
Yes.
Urban Dictionary words that you should do incognito mode for?
I did find it on Urban Dictionary. I don't think you need incognito mode. You should be fine.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, so yeah, that's what we'll be giving away. We'll be doing that 3 times this evening. And don't worry, our regular listeners, 2 of those mugs, 2 mugs have already been sent off. One to Bomb Clancy, because Bomb Clancy always wins.
We're bribing her to stay out of the giveaway.
And also the Hefner for being our very first mod. Thank you so much. Okay, wow, I can hear my father burping. I should close my door and disappear into my backpack.
Show us your little shorts. Show us your little shorts. Look at his little shorts.
They're short shorts. Yeah.
It's 90 degrees up here. I will gladly wear my short shorts. Cool. All right. Oh, there are multiple things happening. Sorry. Yeah, Saturdays we got Rime of the Frost Maiden, but next Monday we'll be doing the wrap up of this. This is the final episode, but we'll be basically doing a little wrap up, like epilogue kind of thing, as well as a Q&A that we will be fielding questions from the cast as well as from you. So if you ever hop on over to our Discord, check out our Dragon of Icespire Peak channel, hashtag Icespire Peak, and just throw your questions in there. Yeah, cool. So that's that. The following Monday, we're going to be starting up another new show, which I believe Tiana has an announcement as well as information on that new show. So I will throw it over to Tiana.
Well, so next Monday we are doing this wrap up epilogue. The following Monday we're taking off because James, Laura, and I would very much like a break before we go diving into another show. So we're taking a week off on the 12th. The 19th is when Swords and Sages is going to be beginning, and we're going to be diving into Candlekeep, which I'm very excited about. I've started reading some of the adventures, and there's a lot of ways y'all could die. Candlekeep is not for the faint of heart. So there's that announcement, and then also I have a personal announcement, and I don't know if you want that here or elsewhere. You're mouthing.
Decisions.
You.
You're curious.
Well, personal. I'm spending another week on Roll For It.
Yay!
I'm very excited about it. This last episode was supposed to be my last episode on there. It turned out to be the penultimate because they really like me, I guess. And much like every Quest and Chaos show that I have ever been on, there was a lot of character stuff that happened. So things are taking longer than anyone anticipated, which is good. It's fun to do the character stuff, but and fights take forever.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be on Roll For It on Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific time for what will probably be the last time that Kelladre is on that particular show. Probably. We'll see.
Never.
If I can worm my way onto a network where they do morning shows and be able to keep my evenings for everything else, kind of okay with that.
Wait, can you reveal who's in the cast of Slaying the Sages, or what was it called?
That should be the name of it.
Slaying the Sages? Oh, I hope not.
Was it? Sages.
Swords and Sages.
Swords. Can you reveal the cast, or is that a secret? You don't have. I was just curious.
I think I can. Thomas, tell me if I can't.
Oh my God, you're hearing it here first.
He said, "Sure."
It's in the earpiece. Yeah. So we're going to be having Lady Bedivere. We're going to have Laura, our own Laura, and James. Ezra. Here's the big one. Ezra's going to come in for a couple of episodes at the very beginning when wizards have 7 hit points.
His agent screwed him. It's great.
He volunteered.
Don't worry, kid.
He volunteered, and I said, I am not turning down the chance to play D&D with you on deck. Not a chance in heck. Warren is going to be coming in later, shortly after Ezra leaves, and of course, and we're going to be having Thomas coming and playing. So it's James, Laura, Thomas, Lady Bedivere, and then Ezra and Warren will switch off.
Amazing.
Nice.
That's
going to be a packed table.
It's going to be a pretty full table, but I'm really excited for it, honestly.
I call when both Warren and Thomas are there. I want to be like in between them just to show off their heights.
Even while sitting.
That's not a bad idea, to be perfectly honest.
That would be amazing.
People seeing them sitting next to each other, or seeing Bo and Warren sitting next to each other, don't understand how tall these people are until there's someone who's my height sitting next to them. Because spoiler alert, I'm 5'4". Bo is 6 foot, and Warren is what, 6'3"? And Thomas is just obscenely tall. 6'6".
Yeah, Thomas is like 7'4". He's like insane. When you see Slender Man, that's actually Thomas who's taking a vacation in the
6'3" and then 3/4, I'm being told, which is hilarious.
Wow.
Because apparently tall people do what really short people do as well.
Wow.
But yeah, that is Swords and Sages. I am very excited to get started with that, and I get to be the first GM to be back in studio.
That's exciting.
Well, let's take it back a sec. Me and Matt had our little special episode.
We did have
that does not count. Not all of us were there.
No, that is checks all the boxes as far as I know.
It does not. I mean,
competition.
You could just as easily say that Rime of the Frost Maiden is in studio, or Down Darker Trails, because Thomas is there.
Oh, but he's not DMing.
Not DMing. So yeah.
Okay. I see what you're doing there, buddy.
Fight.
This must be so exciting.
Let him win. Let him win just for this episode, and then we'll agree with you next episode. Or wait.
As the person who just donated bits to.
Yeah. Friend. How?
Oh, good times.
The true Dragon of Icespire Peak.
Yes, Swords and Sages will be starting on the 19th. So we're going to take that Monday off in between, because honestly, I want to go sing at choir for a while.
Oh.
I just want to sit in my house.
Well, you can sit at your house and not worry about burps traveling over onto your microphone.
All the burps. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, Tiana, for those announcements. Check out Roll For It and Swords and Sages on the 19th. Duke Fleeg, in addition to the bits they have just given, will pass over 2 changes of fate and 1 potion of regeneration, which I believe is a 1d6 boosted. 1d6 per round until the end of combat.
And hopefully we won't run into spell plague where that is a danger to us.
Now, Thomas, can I ask, if the person is dead, does the potion continue to work?
Stabilizes them instantly. It's a death cheat, I'm pretty sure.
Unconscious? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I just gotta break them. Good to know.
Oh yeah, if we're unconscious, then you haven't taken us to true death, which doable but difficult.
We'll see.
Knock on wood.
No, we won't see.
Okay, well, friends, I think that's everything, unless anyone else has any announcements. All right, then. Let's get into this evening's game of Dragon of Icespire Peak. Love you, I need you. We got some work to do now.
Oh my goddess, guys, Darjan wrote me a song. Maybe my true calling is being a pop star. LaRue, 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 I need you. They're getting ready to fight now. LaRue, 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 I need you. I've got someone to heal now. LaRue, 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 when I saw you, I had to giggle and shiver. You've been schooling me, so now I see you're an arrow in my quiver. You know we've got to slay an ice dragon, so LaRue, be ready for my act. I won't hold back. And LaRue, when we're all through, I'm gonna have myself an Inqua snack. That's a fact. LaRue, 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 I'm here for you. I'm ready and you're willing. I can count on you, Goddess LaRue, to help me with my healing.
Animated it with like the little arrows and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
We're live?
Almost. There we are.
Oh, hi. We're back. I actually don't know how long that song is. It's like 1:30. I think. I don't know.
back
Welcome
now.
back. Cool. Yeah. So what happened last time? Last time, y'all, after an assault by Cryovane on the nearby town of Phandalin, our heroes of the Argent Sword decided enough is enough. And this lizard's gotta die. So they headed up into the Sword Mountains, looking for his location provided by Inqua's brother, Sheris. That Cryovane would be located on Icespire Peak. And upwards they went, dodged a rolling boulder, Indiana Jones style, and came upon Icespire Hold, where also they found the Stone Cold Reavers, rivals. What can be said about them? Another adventuring group tasked with hunting down Cryovane. They decided, with an uneasy alliance, particularly with Silene and Inqua and Isolt and Winley and Tim and Darjan. Everyone really didn't like Silene. But the other four were pretty all right. They made this uneasy alliance and began to explore the hold, even splitting up into 2 groups of 5, looking around and about for this dragon that they were tasked with killing. And after some exploration, they found that there's a hole in a, large banquet hall, if you will, that with all the ice surrounding it, our adventurers believe that that is where Cryovane went. They went into this tunnel, discovering a massive cave complex, burrowed holes that just wind in and out, left and right, branching here and there, even with walls sometimes in between. And as one point, Tim and Darjan were making work on a particularly thick wall, Winley and Inqua decided to head off to look for Inqua's animal companion, Mimi, only to be cut off from the rest of the group and blasted with a cold breath, almost knocking out Inqua, almost taking out another one of the Stone Cold Reavers. But before they could have time to regroup and assess the damage, Cryovane had made his way. They all reconvened at the end of one tunnel, which exited out onto a ridge. And there, after some healing, that is where we begin tonight's episode. All of them together, taking a deep breath, looking once more at the hole they just emerged from, preparing themselves to head down and in to take care of Cryovane.
So, is there any sort of plan besides go in and start swinging?
Well,
Hmm?
I mean, we're trying to get to Cryovane quickly, hopefully before they have recharged their ice breath. We don't know exactly. I mean, we kind of saw that they retreated forward, but I don't know exactly which tunnel from there. And as we've just learned, it's a web.
I think at this point it's too late. Finding him in time, it's not going to work.
Well, if we all go together, then he can get us together. I hate to say breaking up, but I don't know how we can do it without.
Well, I mean, neither option is good. If we break up, then 2 or 3 of us will be caught alone by him. And if we stay together, then we all get beaten. Well, we all get breathed together.
Yeah.
But some of us alone can handle it.
Well, and you guys were in a branched tunnel and you didn't get hit by it. You told us it created a wall. So
it just trapped us.
I don't know if we move forward and then duck into the branch every now and then. If we go in groups, first one goes, ducks into the branch, second one goes to catch up, just so at least only half of us get blasted at a time, at the very least.
So
It'll be slow, but it'll be safer, and then that way we're not completely separate.
what I don't like is we're still facing Cryovane on his terms. Inqua, you still have that map, right? Are there any points where we could set up watch? It might take a good while, but Darjan and I could set up our own ice walls, block an area off. We could make the walls thin enough that we could break out easily, but I can make the ice somewhat opaque so that potentially we could make a room. We could make a room that most of us could hide in. Then, like, I know I can go out and search and start basically going down hallways, coming back. And if Cryovane finds me, I can lead him across one of those walls, and then you can all break out and we can pin him.
Here's my fear, Tim. I saw Cryovane. I have a feeling that Cryovane, like you said, we are on his terms. I have a feeling he's been watching us and just slinking back more and more as we've been progressing through this tunnel.
He didn't know where we were. He knew where you were because you were being loud.
Okay.
That wasn't. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, you drew his attention.
No. I get it. The stakes are high. Tension is high. Yes.
No, that's a good thing. It means that if I'm going out and I'm drawing his attention, he's not going to be aware of you.
Okay. I don't really because right now if we go in, there are 4 branches to the left, and if we head back to the right, there's another branch. That's where we first saw one of the ice walls. I think that's where Mimi ran through. But correct me if I'm wrong, James. Didn't Inqua see? He saw the tunnel that Cryovane scattered back in.
Yes.
Correct. And it was the third one, right? There were 4.
Yes.
And it was the third one from if we were to enter 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, from where you would enter, there would be 1, 2, 3. Or technically 2 because you went on number 1 and then.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We want to try to lure Cryovane somewhere that we control a bit more.
Set up an ambush.
Yeah.
Well, and the issue is that none of these spaces are big enough.
Well, there's the last wall of ice we were working on.
Mm-hmm.
We can split that into 2 thinner walls and make holes along the sides that someone could duck into if they needed to. I can start going out and I can go down a hallway, map the area, come back, tell Inqua. We can keep building the map so we at least know the lay of the land.
Can I ask, James, how big is this? Because I remember the room with the 4 junctions being larger than ones we've seen. Did you say that, or am I making this up?
No. It's largely been that 15 diameter, 15-foot diameter.
Okay.
Maybe give or take a few feet.
Okay.
So my question would be, is there anyone else here that thinks that they could go out and scout and deal with Cryovane and draw him back?
I mean, it depends on whether we need quiet. If you're saying that loud, then I might be one of the better choices.
Well, I'm thinking quiet isn't so important, and I'm kind of looking towards is it Runa?
Runa, larger
out of
larger lady
everyone
from
who
the...
was in the attack,
Yes.
she kind of was the impression I got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she had cold resistance, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm addressing the Reavers as well with this. I'm making eye contact with them and seeing if they have anything to input.
Eileen kind of takes stock of all of the folks around. Well, either way, yes, we are on his turf. So the plan for you all seems to be draw his attention.
That would be my plan. That would be
Mhm.
me. Then everyone else who, if there is someone else who can help draw his attention, that would be great. But the rest of our forces, we consolidate them and we ambush.
Okay.
And I'm thinking if we use the last spot we were in, because there was already a wall there, Cryovane expects there to be a wall. And because the breath created that other wall, I don't know if he knows that that wall was destroyed. So that might be something that he would expect to see. That might throw him off. But we still have to set up a perimeter where we have vision, like where there's corners on the network of caves around there. So that what it's going to take, again, it's going to take a while for Darjan and I to set up, thin the one wall, but keep it standing, and then set up the other wall on the other side with you all inside of it.
Mm-hmm. Tim, just real quick, roll me perception.
I'm going to use the chain of fate on this. Ooh, maybe I should. That was pretty bad. That's an 8.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, really?
On this?
You know what? I'll
right.
spend one of my luck on this, actually. Let's keep that
That's good.
for someone else who's not me, who doesn't have the ability to reroll something. I'll take the 3.
Cool. Nice.
What'd you get?
I got an 8.
You got an 8? Okay.
8 or a 7. I'll take the 8.
Okay. Silene at this point's like, all right. I guess I could join you for a bit.
As in setting up the ambush, or as in
Running, mapping. Running around, mapping.
You think you can take a couple breath attacks to lure him in?
I'm quick.
Well, those breath attacks move pretty quickly, so I hope you're very fast.
Well,
James,
Tim, she said she wanted to go. Let her go.
James, can I insight that?
Yeah.
That's a 16.
16. I would say you look at her build and you do realize she's not wearing armor.
Mm-hmm.
She is wearing more of relaxed clothing.
Okay. Do I get any sense from her that I think she's going to try something hinky?
Ah, hinky.
Roll for him.
Traitorous.
Yes, which is why I specifically went for insight, not perception.
Ah, yes. Hinky. Okay. No, she sounds pretty on the level.
Okay. All right. Well, perhaps then if the goal is to draw attention, Runa and Tim and I and Silene are probably the loudest. when DJ isn't actively barding. That may be the way to draw attention. If we can get 4 of us moving fast, we can get this place mapped pretty quickly.
I mean,
Just
you
split
can't
and run.
move terribly. You can take the hits, but you can't move terribly fast.
No one can move as fast as you, Tim.
Well, and I recognize that Silene is fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we shouldn't be talking about this any longer. We should be starting. We should be getting the let's do our prep. Come on, Tim. Let's let them go.
Well, no, I mean, we're not going to start doing this until we've set up the walls.
Right. We're going to do our prep.
First, we need to have people standing guard to make sure the cryovane doesn't creep up.
Cool.
And if Inqua has not already gotten that dark vision thing, because once Inqua gets an eye on cryovane, that's when we win.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark for the win.
So
I don't know if you have it at the moment, but if you don't, I'll give you the monocle of night.
Okay. Yep. Oh, well, look at that. Okay.
And here's the obligatory pipe and top hat.
Oh yes, sure.
I mean, it is actually like goggles, but one of them is popped out.
Yeah.
Which is why I call it monocle of night instead of goggles of night.
All right. Well, I suppose when the Darjan I could stay here with Bolin and Bracken and Jabarl. And Mimi, of course. She's on shoulder.
Okay, let's get to work.
Do it.
I didn't like whoops. I didn't like James's facial expression just then.
Oh no, that was Mimi smiling.
Oh, I thought that was okay. Got it.
So as Tim, Runa, and Isolt and Silene descend back into the tunnels, you remapping the way that you came. And
No, we're setting up the ice room first.
So is everybody going for that?
Yeah, well, I need Darjan for that, and everyone's gonna Inqua, you need. So first, what we're gonna do. So here's the plan. We go down, and there's people who are gonna set up watch to make sure that Cryovane is not aware that we're doing this, right? And so one of the people watching should be Inqua, but people with dark vision, particularly, should be doing watch. Although I do need DJ in order to melt the ice.
Yeah.
So that's so Cryovane doesn't know exactly what we're doing. Then we set up the ice room, something that they can break out of pretty easily. And that's once everyone is set up in there, the trick is to lure Cryovane next to the ice room so people can break out and descend upon him at point blank range.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Does that make? And again, if anyone has better ideas or objections.
I mean, honestly, it's really hard to plan this without being able to see this place in my head. I'm struggling with this particular setup.
Ooh.
Who will be the raid? Mestra Bagual.
Bagwal.
Well,
Hello, welcome.
Mestre Bagual.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for joining the chaos. We are in the last episode of Dragon of Icespire Peak. And we're gonna see if these folks can kill a dragon.
And we're gonna do a giveaway.
Yes, and we're gonna do a giveaway of some Irish mugs designed by our very own Nick Watros.
Ooh, Mestra Bagual is joining from Brazil.
Ooh,
Welcome.
welcome. Hi.
Cool.
These are US only.
For the mugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
US only for the mugs. Unfortunately, with COVID, it is still difficult to ship things.
Oh, PDF of the mugs, though. We can send out a PDF.
We can do a PDF of the mug.
Oh, we have PDFs of the cards.
PDF of something.
We're the
A
cards.
Nord Deck PDF we
Yes.
can give away.
Yep.
That's
Oh, we're gonna do it right now. Okay.
Yep, let's do it.
Hashtag chaos.
Chaos.
Enter. Enter only once, or you will be disqualified. U.S. entrance. You're open. You're available to get the mug, and then folks from elsewhere in the wide world will get you a Nord Games deck of your choice. But yeah, there's that mug. Cool,
Oh,
cool.
that's so nice, Andrea. Andrea says Birds
Yes.
of Paradise will ship dice to Brazil if they win.
Okay, cool. So either mugs or dice, or mugs or dice.
There you go.
Mugs are
Congratulations. That's cool.
Sweet.
That's awesome.
Thank
Thank
you, Drea.
you.
Appreciate that. Good.
Assault was saying.
I was complaining about not being able to see this place in my head, but then we're moving past that.
Right.
Well, we don't know what's on the side of the other wall, but maybe I can make a little hole that one of us can squeeze through for searching on that side.
I mean, at this point, if we have our location picked, I think we focus on that, and then once we have the room set up, then the four of us scatter to the four corners.
Okay, sounds good. Let's make an ice room.
Unfortunately, I dropped all my water back in the room, so it should be easy to defall it, but
we have water here, Tim. I mean, we're surrounded by snow right now.
Yeah, snow's not water.
So what I need to do is I need to prestidige some water for you, and then we'll make it ice again.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. And Inkwell will help too. So
He's just gonna start with snow. You need water?
hot breath. Hot breath.
Sounds like you're trying to spit out a hairball.
If
Also known as a sound that will wake me up from a dead sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Kitty.
Okay.
all right,
cat.
Tim,
So-
I'm still a little confused on the details, but you just tell me what you need
How
to do.
about
Right.
Tim and DJ go back to the ice room?
Mm.
Inkwa, maybe your tribute and you're standing in the exact tunnel we were, just so you can have an eye on him.
That's fine.
I
That's
would
what I was thinking.
Maybe be in the tunnel we just went up to get Mimi, but a little up far away, just so I can be ready to heal if someone gets blasted again. I mean, obviously the only danger is if Cryobane comes in through the tunnel, but he'd be coming in through the outside.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what the network is.
But even if he comes in
Well,
through
we
the inside,
Did we hit?
you have a wall.
Did
There's
we
another-
pass
there's-
branches
What-
on our way to get Mimi?
the one we
You
came.
pass by one branch.
So
that
we,
went-
yeah.
If Cryobane went
Oh.
outside, he could have flown back to where we came in. He could be behind us right now.
It could
Right.
be- okay, so we need to get this thing done as soon as possible. If we all kind of expand out, that's not going to help. We need somebody to watch so we can
Okay.
get this done.
Then the rest of us will watch just between the tunnel that you guys are in and the main tunnel that we just got blasted in.
And
Because
don't-
we know that at least that's blocked by one wall of ice, right?
Yeah, and that's what we're
Cool.
going to use. That'll
Cool.
speed up.
So
Perfect.
we'll all just hang out
Perfect.
there
Perfect. Let's do it.
and maybe peek out into the main tunnel
Yeah,
to do our watch.
but yeah, be sneaky. Don't leave
Yeah.
Inkwell alone, because I don't think Hunter Mark works if he gets killed.
What?
Don't let Inkwell die.
Try to not let him get hit
Uh,
either. He needs to maintain concentration.
Thank you, Tim.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. So all of you begin to redescend back into the tunnels. The ice that has been coating all of the walls, giving you the ability to walk 2 by 2, but not any more than that. Or you could if you wanted to tightly squeeze with one another. But they do give a bit of a curve to the tunnel itself, just due to the natural carving of someone who has dug through it. And as you do, you weave your way back, going into that hallway that was completely blasted with ice. You can see just like the little tips of frozen shards, as if frozen dew had just prickled out of all of the walls. You take a right and then a quick left. And then as you hook around, you can see the wall that you had begun to work on.
Yeah, let's start defrosting all the water that I dropped on the ground when we ran out of here.
As
We
Tim
got,
and
yeah, go ahead.
As Tim and Darjan begin to make their work on that, you see that Bracken and Silene kind of branch off to the left side of this area that you had gone and are taking watch over there. Inkwa, you're looking back up the tunnel that you were at?
Yeah, I wanted to look. So I think I'm in the midst of the four things. Can I, while here, look in? I'm assuming the tunnel that was just recently used still has frost on it, correct, from the blast?
Yes, so you can see the one that channels, or for you would be the third one, that channels that way. You can see the portion at which, as you go a little bit deeper into there, just like the frost that had accumulated, and then it abruptly stops, pinpointing where he let out his breath.
With the monocle, can I see further down than I could before? Can I see if it bends or...
Oh yeah, with
moves?
the monocle of night, you look down and you can see that it branches left and right. Hard T.
A hard T.
Yes.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Can I look down the others 3 around and see if they do the same?
Mm-hmm. As you look into the one next, or the one in between the exit one and the one you were just at, you look down it and you see a thin ice wall.
Okay.
And then the fourth one, you look down it and you see not an ice wall, but a dead end.
A dead end.
Mhm.
Just to clarify, sorry. So there's the exit. This is the one where there's a T, correct?
One more over is the T.
This is the T.
Mhm.
This is the dead end?
That's the dead end, and the second one
Ice
has an
wall.
ice wall across it.
Love. Okay. I want to go stealth down the T and look down the T.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kind of gesture to to Laura. I'm going to gesture to Winley and be like, hey, there's a, and then kind of just like do this, like a T, wall, T. I'm going to look. No.
Should I come with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or at least can you come into the room and then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
As you make those sounds or signs and you go upwards, Jabbarl will also join you.
Okay.
As you all go up to this T and see that it goes, for the length of your dark vision, keeps going down to the right. And then the left, you can see that it quite quickly makes a turn to the left. And I will say with your passive survival, you can get the sense that that will link up to the one with the ice wall.
Interesting. Okay. Got it. And there's no other way. It just goes back right back that way.
It goes down to that one and further down.
Oh,
So it
so
has
a
that
branch.
left
It has another T,
Yeah.
or it has another branch.
Yeah, and it just keeps further down.
Sorry.
My head hurts.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. So I enter. There's the T. If I look to the left, I see it turn to the left.
And it keeps
then-
going down as well.
So the right links up. That doesn't make sense.
Sorry.
Yeah, Winley's like getting impatient now. She's
don't
like,
blame
can
you."
we just go back to where we know and just lure him there? I'm sick and tired of going through this freaking maze.
Me too. Winley, me too. And if she's yelling this, I really hope she is yelling this. I want to pick up if it echoes, and if it does echo where I'm standing at the T, how far it would go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Echolocation.
Perception.
Yeah. Myself?
Yes.
Perception is a 21.
21. As you listen out for this one, it just, as you hear that, I'm getting impatient, and the stupid maze. It goes for quite a while before
I don't hear it bounce back.
No.
And is that one going to the one going down at the T? Is it going down?
Yes, it is going down.
Okay. Copy. Hey, I'm pretty sure, Winley, I think this might be a way down to where driving is. Can I sense also, like, on the ground tracks, pick up ranger stuff, skills, see if
Survival check, please.
if this is the way he went? Oh, guys, I don't know if we want to maybe reroll this. It's a 14.
3 of them?
If it's a 14, why don't we add a d6 to it?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Can we do it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. That is a 3 plus 14, 17.
17. You do see within the ice scrape marks as if something ran through here. You can look up onto the sides and you can assume probably what are tucked wings have at least scraped by.
How recent?
So we finally have tracks.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I'm going, and
I was
Winley's gonna march back
to Inkwell?
no
Oh, to the group.
to the group.
Yeah, Inkwell will then go to let Winley know, like, I think this is the way to go. We should probably at least get a few people go this way and maybe find where Cryovane is.
She's gonna get back to the group. You guys, I'm tired of us being weak little scared babies. Why are we waiting and hiding and waiting for him to come to us? We found tracks and we should just go to him.
At which point you see Tim and Darjon having worked at the wall a bit and just like shaved us at least a good 2 inches and are about to breach to the other side.
You found tracks.
Well, yeah. I mean, Cryovane's pretty big. He leaves a mark, and we found where he made his, talk about scared, made his retreat.
Good. Then we know where to lure him from. Do we really want to charge into his lair?
I don't know about you all, but I like what she's talking about.
I mean, if Silene is for it, then we all have to be against it.
Well, we don't know for sure if he would come back the same way. In fact, he probably wouldn't even come back the same way because he knows these tunnels. If we can track him, that's a better idea of knowing his location.
Well, I heard your echoed shouting from all the way down there, so you weren't subtle, and he'll know that you're coming.
I mean, he probably thinks we're coming no matter what.
Honestly, at this point, that he would be a greater fool than I suspect he is to not know that we're here for a fight with as many numbers as we have.
Well, he only got eyes on 3 or 4 of us.
Well, regardless, there are people in his tunnels. He'd be stupid not to think that we're here for a fight. And I'm sure he recognized at least the ones who got blasted, a few of you at least.
Well, I mean, I still think we have a good plan. I still think we try to lure him here.
These tunnels are narrow. He's going to have a lot of difficulty maneuvering here. Whereas if we go into his lair, he's going to know all the exits.
The issue with that, I agree with you, but the issue with that is also that we don't have a lot of room to maneuver. These tunnels are, what, about 15 feet round? We won't be able to get behind him.
Well, no, we will if we pull him past the wall. We can pincer him.
Let's do it. Let's go for it. We got to do this. I want to write the victory song. Come on, let's go.
I mean, we're still working on shaving ice off one wall and putting it on another.
Okay. So who's going to track?
Doesn't sound like any of us are.
Oh, no one.
Well, I mean, we have 2 who are particularly good at it.
Who are they? Oh,
But do we need to? It sounds like we know where he is. We just
no, we know the direction he's going. We don't know where he is.
Well, I'm not locking you in here, so we can go look, and if we have trouble finding it, we can come back and bring someone who can track.
I mean, we have Inqua.
Yeah,
I'm still at that T section. I think I told Winley to go back to the let everyone know. So Inqua's still kind of just hanging out in the dark. Ooh, I wonder where he is. Just kind of looking down the. Not that.
Technically, Jabarl is also with you.
Oh, gotcha.
Like,
Which one is Jabarl? Sorry.
He's the one who's got the accordion on the sides, the 2 scimitars.
The guy, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sounds like this.
Hey, right, okay.
Yeah, pretty Joe for you long. What do you think about the weather? You know,
Right.
Oh,
she's the one who's yelling.
Oh, the giveaway is being rolled.
Oh yes.
Who won? Who won?
Oh,
The
King
king.
Shikamaru.
Hey!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I believe I actually don't know where anybody is. I believe you're US, so I hope you enjoyed the mug.
And
Yay,
there will
cheers.
be another one rolled around 9?
Yeah,
Nice.
9-ish.
9-ish?
Maybe when we come back after the break.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, giveaways galore this stream. I love it.
Yeah. So,
Well, how much longer do you think you're gonna need?
Should all take a short rest.
An hour? We're gonna waste an hour doing this?
What? Why do we need to wait?
Because it's going to take about an hour to do this.
Okay. I thought you needed to wait. And I was like, what? We're not going to wait an hour. It's going to take us an hour.
We're gradually shaving ice
Yeah.
one wall plus the water we've accumulated plus whatever was
Yep.
left from the ice breath. We're building another.
Yep.
We're building a thin wall, thinning the other wall, making little holes along the corners that aren't obvious, and then once everyone's inside, we'll draw cryovane.
DJ, perception check.
Ooh.
Also, Inqua, perception check.
Oh,
23.
23.
14 plus something. Oh, plus 5. 19.
19.
19.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Red.
Darjan,
Yes.
you hear a familiar sound as if how should I say this? While you were working on the wall with Tim, the sound made itself known to you the first time, as if the wall itself wasn't coming from the blast, but erected itself. But you hear off slightly different, slightly down the tunnel, that same sound going up. Inqua, coming from the left side down the T, you just hear a another blast coming down your way as Jabbar's like, as you both take.
Wait, from the left side. Okay, I'm very confused because
You sent Mimi down the right side.
Okay. Phew. Sorry, you guys didn't see in chat, but I had sent Mimi ahead to try and figure out where he was. So he was behind me in that little stupid rounded area.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Autumn, Hunter's Mark.
Can we? Do we have time to react to jump into the?
Yeah, you basically you should be peering
We're in the
around
T.
and have
Yeah.
partial cover or something.
He
Yeah.
did laugh evilly.
Yes,
Kind
if I
of
could
gave him
have-
away.
I'd be like,
Duck in.
we just sidestep.
Dodge. Yeah.
Roll me a quick acrobatics check.
Okay,
There you go.
that's a 19. Probably minus something though. Oh, plus 2. That's a 21.
21, nice.
Keep up these rolls.
As you duck in, the blast just ruptures through, catching a good chunk of Jabaro. It catches you a bit on the back leg. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oof. It's a 9.
Okay. So since you made that acrobatics check, I'm going to say you get half damage.
Oh, okay.
That is a lot of dice.
He had a facial reaction there for a moment.
Did you see that? I saw that too.
Yeah.
He was like,
I don't know. What have I done?
Yeah, what have I done?
It's always the question, isn't it?
You'll take 32 points of cold damage.
on my back
32
leg. That's
is
half.
Halved?
Yeah.
I take back my bits. Okay.
Catching you
Yeah.
on the back, just comes through. You turn around and you just see Jabaro just frozen.
Scream. Inqua is going to.
As you do that, Darjan, with that 23, you just hear slightly muffled as you come around and you see an ice wall has in your previous path now been erected.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Where we all are, the rest of us are.
Yes.
See what happens when we waste time?
We're supposed to be quiet. You weren't supposed to be shouting down the hallways.
Meanwhile,
where he
my
is now.
Goodness, do you think he didn't know where we were?
We know where he is now. Let's do this.
Meanwhile, Inqua, you just hear the crunching of frost coming in your direction.
I am running.
Right.
I am running as fast as my frozen leg will
I'm going to
allow.
shatter this thing.
Get me to that exit. I know where the exit is. Just start running towards
You
the
start
exit.
running towards, and you have to run down the hall. You see a newly made ice wall, and then on the other side you can see Darjan running up to it.
Okay, as I'm running towards this wall, get in that fire breath, and I'm going to breathe this fire breath at this ice wall and hope and cross my fingers that it will melt enough for me to break through.
Okay, roll some damage.
Sure. I haven't used my breath weapon in a while.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Is it a...
Okay, 6, 4, 3. What is that?
13.
Thank you, 13.
As you release this fire breath coming at you, you just see a flash of orange on your side, Darjan, as the other folks come in from behind you. You watch as the ice just melts, and there's just this thinnish sheet as Inqua just runs up and just like starts to bang on the other side.
Does it not break as I try and... Can I try
It is
and...
very close to like making you a large enough hole.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to keep hitting it with my elbows, trying to get my way out. And he's also going to be looking like this.
Can I do a small shatter?
Yeah, you can step back enough where it's like you give it that distance you need.
I'm not going to use the shatter of destiny. I am going to use my second level shatter.
Okay, roll some damage. As you all do this, you see one blue eye and one slightly clouded blue eye coming up from behind Inqua as he scrapes at the wall.
Yes, well.
We can attack him now.
Yeah, ready to
He has to recharge.
once the wall's gone.
And
Yeah,
if at any point, can I see them through this? Can I see my team through
Yes.
the Argent sword? If I see Darjan starting to do a thing from prior, if I see that, then Inkwell was going to turn around, kind of smile. I know this is really cocky of him, but he's going to kind of smirk a little bit at Cryovane, cast Hunter's Mark, and then duck. He's going to duck. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So I'm going to center my sphere high.
Hi, smart.
So at the top, and then so it'll go over Inqua and whoever else is in that sphere.
Sorry, Jabral.
Your ball's back.
yeah, he's hopefully he's fine.
20.
20 damage. As you release this shatter, as you strum your lute, it just as the ice just cracks underneath. There you see slowly approaching after you cast Hunter's Mark. You see almost like not a glow, but you get this sense that he's just approaching. As you all get ready, I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Ooh.
I'm not the worst.
Not bad for me.
Did you want me to roll for Mimi too? Or is Mimi not? Is Mimi hopefully?
Mimi's out searching.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Do not kill another animal companion, James.
How can I kill him when he's right there? So he's not in treasure. Let's move you here. Let's move you here, and then let's get rid of you. One second. Just need to quickly make this map happen.
You didn't think we'd fight him in this little alcove, did you?
Nope. I set it up to be able to do said thing, but I forgot I need to put things down like your characters and Cryovane himself.
Details.
Those things.
Details.
You made the mistake of monologuing. Like, not monologuing, but...
He laughed.
Yeah, but...
All right, we'll just throw you down as Cryovane. Come here. Come here, buddy. There we go. And then I need you all as well. This is great television. Hey, someone tell a joke or something. I don't know.
How do you get Pikachu on a bus?
How?
Wow.
You Pokemon.
Yikes.
Why?
God,
Why would you?
Millennium Dad jokes.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Okay.
oh, so much blue.
The Darjan.
Oh,
Oh.
yep. Just got bigger.
what?
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh. Wait.
So Darjan is sold.
There we go.
Winley. Cool. Okay. And then the remaining reavers. Okay. So let's start with this. 25 to 20. Okay. Let's see. 20 to 15.
18.
18. And then 15 to 10.
14.
And
14 for assault.
14 for assault.
10 for Tim.
Oh, I'm sorry.
and for DJ.
12 for Tim.
12 for Tim.
And 10 for DJ.
And 11 for Inkla.
Ah,
Okay.
we're all squished at the bottom.
Yeah.
That is the bottom.
Well, no, I know. It's not
That is
the bottom. But
Respectable roll for initiative.
Goes here. Okay. And then Bracken is. And last but not least, Phandalin. Cool. First up is Silene, so we're just gonna give her some random. Oh, Duke Fleek 500 for Inqua's Pokemon joke.
Yay.
Thank you.
Shame on you.
Hey, that's gonna be life or death later.
there you
No,
go.
send
I
it
mean-
back. Send it back. We cannot
No.
encourage this sort of behavior.
I'm gonna come up with another one just for you, Nick, later.
Oh, please. No.
Here I was prepared, but not prepared enough.
You never are prepared enough. That is the first rule of GMing that I learned.
First rule
Wait.
of GMing.
So did DJ did dude shatter yet?
Yes,
Mhm.
Darjan shattered, so the wall
Okay,
is
so the wall's
gone.
Okay.
And it didn't get anything on the dragon because it was too far away, right?
Silene is up first, who sees this opportunity. Look, I found someone who's redhead.
Well,
One, two.
and also Inkwa was between you and the dragon. So if you're gonna hit the dragon with that, you would have hit him.
No, because I was going high.
These
She-
tunnels are not very high.
She comes up in front of you and then lays or puts a knee down, grabs a crossbow, fires it off.
Nice.
Oh, that's dark.
At who?
Two indeed.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So that is all right. She fires and it hits straight into Cryovane's shoulder, and it does. You watch it go ping, flies off onto the shoulder and into the ice wall. Ping! She's like shit and begins to prepare to reload once more. Next up is Cryovane,
Oh no.
who sees all of you after the ice wall has been created, and he sees that the ice wall has been down. Is like, perhaps another time, and begins to make his way down the hall as you watch him swing around and start to scamper away. I say scamper particularly for that word.
Winley's gonna yell, "You coward!"
Good thing too, because it is Winley's turn and you do not have dark vision. So you do see him go off into the darkness.
Cast light on someone who's about to run really fast.
She's gonna move the furthest she can first.
Okay. Are
Um,
you going to use an action to do so as well, or just 30 feet?
just 30 feet?
I need some light.
Give me light. Give me light.
Tim is chanting.
Wait, how do I move?
Oh, right. Sorry, I have.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I was like, it's not just me,
Yeah,
right?
that's 30 feet. That's 30 feet.
Yeah,
That's
there you
30
go.
feet.
Sorry, I didn't.
Is that 30 feet?
Yes.
Can I, from having moved, can I see Cryovane?
Because no light source has moved. Light source has moved with you unless you have something that is lit. Then no.
Light him up. Give him light.
Well, I don't know how this works with like, since we're all kind of, I know, initiativing and stuff, but if Winley is running for her turn, running by Inqua will, if this is allowed, wants
Is
to
my
hold
shield's not still lit from before?
Did you light it?
It's been lit.
Oh, okay.
It's pink.
Bright pink light.
That's how they found us. That's how they saw us in the tunnel.
Right. Thank you. So as you run up with your shield alight, going slightly past Inqua, who's ducked underneath the shatter, you look down the hallway and you can just see his tail going down the right side of the T section that Inqua pointed out.
Oh,
Sorry, cat jump on me. Yeah, she's not gonna try to hit him. So she is going. Wait, hold on. Up to a minute. She'll yell. Can anybody think they can catch up?
Give Tim light. Give me light.
Tim should be able to catch up, and I might.
Okay, then. Oh, no, she's gonna just wait.
No.
Tim, I don't trust your judgment after the time you wasted.
oh,
Yikes.
So after Winley flinged that insult, Isolt and Tim, you are up 14 and 12.
Okay, with her shield, how much further can I see, and can I see where Cryovane went?
I would say with the additional light that Winley provided, that all of you can see just like his tail whipping around towards that right side.
Okay. Then here is what I'm going to do. And I don't think the map allows for it because the map is just not big enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to use my movement to move 30 feet, use my action to dash another 30. Or actually, no, I'm going to move first. Can I see where he is?
With just the 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, with the tunnel that is still ahead of you, you can only just see the T section that Winley's light provides.
Okay, then I will dash another 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. As you do, you get to right at the edge of the T section, able to look left and right.
Am I able to see Cryovane?
You look down to the right. Do you have any dark vision?
No, I don't.
Can I do something again? I don't know if we can do this since the deal's all happening at the same time. If I see anyone running past me down that T section, we'll chuck the monocle at them. Or like, you know what I mean? Like hand off. If I can do that. If I can't, I totally understand.
I would say unfortunately not right now.
Cool. No worries.
Okay. I mean, it is a free action to interact with an object.
Do you, as you do with this 30 feet, you do get up to Inqua, do you just take it off his head?
If I can like yank it and stick it on my own head as a interact with an object.
Okay. As you do, Inqua, you feel your head just gonna get yanked back a little bit, almost whiplashing you as the goggles peel off. Isolt, you plop it on, and as you run down, you look left, you look right, and you look down, and you can see the tail just kind of slinking by before the end of your, or actually no, with about 50 feet ahead of you.
About 50 feet. Okay. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to get close enough. right, then that is where I will end.
All right, Tim, you're up.
Yeah, I will double move as well. And that should put me up to, hold on, select move. That'll put me up to about where, hold on, sorry. Crap, why is it not?
Should be able to move now.
No, I'm not trying to do that. I was trying to measure where to, is this abstract right now, where we're all going because we can't have the full map?
It is a little abstract, yes.
Then, I mean, so I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I can put Expeditious Retreat on. As a free action, can I pull the goggle off of Assault and go the full 90?
All right.
Wow. But would you have been able to see that Isolde did that?
Isn't Assault shielded up?
Not, but Winley's is, and you were to be able to see as they are kind of clumped in that general area. You watch
I would have seen Assault do that, so I know Assault has the goggle.
That's true.
You would have heard Inqua go as well.
And Inqua, you are on deck, but as Tim, you run and you cast yourself on your Expeditious Retreat, right?
Yep. Let me check that.
Soon you zoom up next to Isolde, and you see. Oh, well, you can't see, but as you grab off the goggles from Isolde and put it on, and you get ready to dash another 30 feet, you see as you put it on, running through the tail end of the tail, swishing back and forth, clawing through about 20 feet away from you.
How fast is this shit?
Yeah.
I'm going to catch up. It's not flying. I'm going to catch up.
Okay. So that was your bonus action, and move. Actually, Runa is up, but as I find her a token, let's have Inqua go ahead.
He's just going to kind of shake off what just happened, kick his frozen calf a little bit, and just take off in the direction of where he sees light, which I think right now is Winley.
Well, I'm already next to you.
Yeah.
Because I had to catch up to essentially where you are.
Can I, as my action, scoop up Winley? Like, legit, like scoop up Winley and then just kind of start running down towards the, like, I need light. Because I know that DJ behind me has dark vision, so I'm just going to kind of grab her and then just run.
Okay.
Discount me. Yeah. Come on, gotta catch up to our buddies. Come on.
As you yeet Winley onto your shoulder.
Yep.
Your movement is currently halved because you are carrying her as well. So you doing your move and your action, you get an extra 15 feet. You are about 15 feet behind Isolde, who is at the end of the T section.
Cool. That's what I want to do. Just get as far as I can.
All right. That means it is, and Runa also runs. Darjan is up.
I'm gonna run. I gotta get it within 60 feet of this puppy and throw him in a cloud of daggers.
Okay. So you take that 30 feet of movement to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which puts you about 20 feet behind Isolde and Isolde at the corner, 5 feet behind Darjan or Inqua and Winley, who you can see with the light just being carried on the shoulder.
Yep.
Sack of potatoes.
Yep. Yeah, I got to get within 60 feet of them to be able to do the cloud of daggers.
Unfortunately, you can't right now.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Would you like to take your action to do another 30 feet of movement?
Yes, please.
As you do that, you shoot off 10 feet ahead of Isolde down the corridor, and you can see Tim just catching up behind.
Sweet.
Me.
So, next up after that is Bracken, who makes his way running past doing the full 60. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and comes up right next to you, Isolt, in the back of just like looks down. You can hear a bit of a grunt coming from him. An actual sound versus the telepathy. Okay, that is that. And then Bolin, I had a Bolin token on the other map. Oh, there it is. Whoop.
Awesome.
Bolin is just going to run up.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Whoa, man, where y'all going?
Yeah, wait up, bro. All right, we're back at the top of the round with Silene, who's cursing as she loads up another bolt and runs down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the end and is able to look down, see Cryovane, see Tim down the line, and just pulls up the crossbow and as you watch the long distance, it just kind of scrapes over Tim. You feel a little bit of frost just kind of cut in front of your face, but you continue to run.
How'd she manage to shoot it in front of my face while I'm...
She hit the wall up above and then...
Oh.
Cool.
Hey, can you remind me what Hunter's Mark does?
Yeah, so for me, it's an extra 1d6 of damage if I damage the creature, but also advantage on Wisdom, Perception, or Survival to find it if it's
Got
missing.
it.
Or
Okay.
I can't.
All right.
So.
Cool.
Cool. This is interesting. Okay. At initiative round 20, it's going to take a layer action. And as you are beginning to chase through, Tim, you see the head just kind of tip back, and you watch as the mouth begins to open up and fog begins to disperse behind it, just filling out the area and the entire tunnel with fog.
Of course.
And in its turn, it will continue to run. The rest of you just see this fog as Tim rushes towards it. Winley, it is your turn. You are currently on the back of Inqua.
Okay. Well, then, am I in the fog?
No, the fog is well ahead of you all.
Okay. Can I get off Inqua so I can travel on my own?
Mm-hmm.
Is that going to be an action at all, or just?
Nah, just push yourself off and try and run.
Okay, I'm going to do my max movement. Where does that get me compared to the fog?
Compared to the fog, you can see as it emanates back outwards, it is about 60 feet in front of you down the right hallway.
Damn.
God. I mean, she can't do much besides just move again. Or can I move again?
Within action, yes, you may.
Yeah, that's all she can do is use her action to move another 30, I guess.
Isolde, you watch as a pink light just rushes past you. Yeah. Cool, which it is Isolde's turn.
So how far away is the fog from me?
From you, it is the 60 feet. So the corner is at that 60-foot mark away from the ice fog. And Tim is about 10 feet away from it.
All right, I'll move and use my action to double move to get up to the edge of it and test to see if it's going to hurt me, because I don't know what this is and if it does anything besides just obscure vision.
Do you put your hand in it?
Sure.
Roll me that Constitution saving throw.
All right, that is a 22.
You succeed, but the cold instantly bites into your hand, and you take 5 cold damage.
All right, so I will yank my hand back and be like, don't touch it, it burns. At
which point it is Tim's go. As you yell that out, Tim.
right into it.
Go ahead.
I'm rolling the con save, right? That's what you're.
Yes.
Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna use luck. The dice do not like me today.
You are within 10 feet of me, so you get an additional +4 to your saving throws. At least for this first one, you get.
Then instead, do we want to spend a point of inspiration to bump?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, let's do that.
Because that'll take me up to a 14.
Yeah, do inspiration.
Oh, that'll be a 20.
Nice.
All right, you take half damage, so you will take 4 cold damage as you rush in, and as you feel these ice crystals bite into your face, you just keep running through, trying to like pinch the one eye closed, the other one thankfully has the goggle, but you cannot see as you run through.
But I saw 60 feet before, so I have like memory of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you cut through this fog, and you come out the other end, and you do not see him, but you do see a way that goes further down and a hook to the right.
Did using the fog not count as an action for him?
No, layer action.
Do I have an idea of how fast this dragon moves?
Make me a perception check.
No, that's just not even. Let's just.
He moves fast.
Moves fast. I'm moving fast too, for whatever that's worth. Yeah, and I don't get far enough down that I can see the junction to peek around it.
You do not know.
All right. Do I hear anything?
You definitely do hear. Well, what was the perception you rolled?
That was a different perception roll. That was for gauging his speed. That's
true.
Don't kill me with that. And I rolled a 3. I've been rolling 3s and 4s.
Let's see if you can roll a 5. Go ahead and roll.
I believe in myself. I rolled a natural 20.
Natural 20. Excellent.
There you go.
When it matters.
Mm-hmm.
Perception rolls.
The tingling of the ice into your ear for a moment just kind of numbed it, and you're trying to like gain some sense of bearing. And as you do, you shake your head, and you can hear these scrapings going off into the right side.
Okay. And I'll shout out to the folks behind me. It went to the right.
Okay.
Most of us are like 400 feet away, so we probably don't even hear.
No, you're barely 200 feet away.
Oh, okay.
I would say with this turn, if you all are planning on moving, you all get up to the ice fog.
Okay. Can I ask, on the way to the ice fog, are there any other junctions, or is this just one long straight shot?
One long straight shot right now.
Okay.
And it is going downwards.
Down.
So wait, are we out of initiative?
I'm not.
So far, I've chunked Inqua, Darjan, and the other folks into a grouping right now who get up to the ice fog.
How did they get up, but Winley didn't?
I would say also in that
Okay.
phase, you all kind of get up there. If you decide to choose to go into it, then we'll keep going.
I was going to try to press the dig and blow
I can
it.
get rid of fog. That's what I was asking.
Okay.
Okay. With
destroy water. I can get rid of a 30-foot cube of fog.
Oh, is that part of destroy water?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah.
I can, yeah. You can
Nice.
destroy fog in a 30-foot cube.
All right.
So I'll just cast it at first level to destroy a 30-foot cube of fog.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
As you do, you just see a faintest edge of fog about 30 feet ahead of you.
Dang it.
I could try to blow it away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run up to it.
Yep. I'm going to go run up to it and press the dig and...
Does it say how fast it can blow?
Does it? No, it just... Well, it says a puff. So...
A puff.
It moves an inch.
Oh, come on.
What about fire? Wouldn't fire
Oh,
dissipate
disperse the
fog?
fog.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, I can snuff out stuff. I can warm stuff, but I
I
can't.
just don't want to waste another spell slot.
How big can we see through this fog, or is it like just a little?
You can, I would say with your passive perception, you can see just beyond the edge of the fog a silhouette, humanoid.
How many like feet of fog do we still have in front of us?
About 10.
Okay.
That's nothing.
Winley's literally going to throw her hands up and start going back.
Going back?
Yeah, she's like sick of it. She's done.
I gotta get Tim. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Winley and be like, it's the only way out now is forward. Tim is determined.
Do you do anything to that, Winley, or keep?
No, she's going back.
All right.
Tim, you're gonna keep going. All right.
Yep.
You keep heading downwards, and you hook that right.
I do.
All right. As you hook this right, and you continue to run down, you pass by this one portion of, or you pass by a branch off, and you can instantly smell just the scent of rotting meat. But the tracks that you have been following no longer lead in that direction. So you keep going forward. Yes?
Yeah, he's assuming everyone's behind him after the big speech.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't intend to turn back.
I don't either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Winley is at least mostly an adult. She can make her own decisions, but I'm not turning back.
Okay. You go as you continue down this way. You go 90 feet, right?
Yep.
As you make it to the end of your 90 feet, you can see that this channel goes about another 50 feet, does a slight curve, and you can see a bit of light emanating from it.
But here's the big question. I've at no point caught up. So this thing is moving faster than 90 feet around.
All right, that's true.
Yeah, is it moving faster or slower than me is the big
It would have been moving slower. So you see the butt end of Cryovane attempting to make its way around this corner at the end of your movement.
Can you repeat that for map making? So the right.
So this channel that Tim went down is a right turn, and as he went down about 40 feet down into that, there's a branch.
Right is the meat.
Which is the meat, and then he continued going down this path and sees Cryovane hooking a right into a room that is emitting some light.
And he'll shout the turns with the assumption and the hope that he hasn't gotten too far and people can still hear him.
Mm-hmm. And as you yell that out, you all can hear just like the faintest instructions being yelled out by Tim, which when he gives up, it's all you keep going.
Yep.
Through the fog?
Through the fog.
Constitution saving throw, please.
18.
You make it. You take 5 cold damage.
Okay.
Inqua, DJ, you also go?
Yes. Constitution check.
Constitution saving throws, please.
And as long as if we're moving as a group, I would stay within 10 feet of them to give them the extra 4.
Okay.
Inqua is stupid low right now, though, right?
Well, Ink was also concerned about Winley. How upset does Winley look? Is Winley crying? Is Winley angry? Is Winley just frustrated? What is
Yeah,
Winley?
she's more. You got more of like an anger, frustration out of her.
Okay. When she walks past Inqua's gonna take a very brief moment, turn, pause, and kind of get on a knee and just like hold her and be like, Winley, I know this is really tough, but if anything,
Where's Jabral, Inkla?
frozen back in the tea at the tea section.
Do we pass him?
Yeah, he's
You're
frozen.
so
back
fast, it's chased after a fool and a coward, and we're just leaving one of our party members behind.
I'm really concerned right now about Mimi. I sent Mimi ahead to scout and haven't seen Mimi on this path yet, and I'm just getting a little
on this path.
Mm-hmm. Mimi went down.
On this path.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was between me and James, but I had sent Mimi ahead to scout down this way before we heard that whole thing happen. So Mimi's down in one of these corridors. Inqua doesn't know where it is, and so he's gonna. Winley, I can't lose.
Wait, down the corridor with the fog.
Wherever, somewhere down this corridor, maybe in the room with the light, maybe in the rotting meat room, maybe somewhere else. He doesn't know. He just knows he's down somewhere. And I haven't seen Mimi yet. So I'm going to tell that real quick to Winley. Like, I really do want.
How far away is Stripperl?
For you, as you head back down, you can see a lump of some frozen mound about 50 feet back.
She wants to first run to Drabal and assess.
Okay.
In seeing what Winley is doing, I think Inqua not understands, but sees what she's trying to do. Like, she's never give up. No one's left behind. So he's going to let her do her thing. And kind of, Winley, I'm going to, but please, if you need us, we'll be right that way.
She just gives a terse nod as she is running there.
Okay. But then he will also, roll and then follow.
I got an 18, by the way, on my roll.
18.
I got a 6.
6. So Inqua, you take full 12 cold damage. And Darjan, you take half at 8.
Half of 12 is 8?
8, yeah. I was going to say, is that different
Each
damage for
person gets
each
it.
of us?
Yeah, different.
Oh, okay. So I take 8. Okay.
Oh, gosh. Oh, man.
But you two continue to run down?
Yeah.
Winley, as you run up to where Jabarl is, you see that Bolin has also stopped by and just kind of assessing and like looking at him.
Is there anything we can do?
No. Seems he's already been gone.
Well, we think they found him, but we got to go through some cold fog to get there.
Yeah, understood. Stands up and starts to walk in that direction. Meanwhile, you watch as Silene and Runa just both run through the fog. Okay. Bracken following behind. Okay.
And Winley's going to grab Bolin's hand and say, "We can't walk, we run," and yank him as they run.
Boom! As you begin to run off. Tim, as you begin, do you go towards where the light is?
I'm going to where the dragon is.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that does happen before you. As you do start to run down that way, you just see him slap his tail against the wall and you just hear the as an icicle comes down to try and stab you in the head. And fortunately for you, it just shatters down below you or off to the side as you continue to run.
He home alone to us, you guys. Just say.
I mean, that's basically Lara actions is Home Alone, where it can just every turn do something like that.
So unoriginal.
All right. As you hook this corner, you can see the reasoning for the light. A large stone room with multiple exits and entrances. And as you enter, you can see ice has coated basically the entirety of all the walls, and up above, a hole. Opportunity for an exit. And there, at the center, on top of a large pile of frozen treasure, you see Cryovang staring at you with glee. Hello there.
I mean, he knows me by now. He knows what my reaction's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, wait, no, I have. There's a really good monologue. It's a really good monologue.
Right, wait. I've been working on this one. I've been like, I see you all. I'm ready. No. Okay. Yeah, he took his movement to get on top of the pile. As you enter, you still have some movement.
I mean, yeah, I'm just waiting for you to tell me that I reach him.
Let's see, let me pull you here. Yeah. And yeah, they'll get there eventually.
I'm sure it'll be fine. This is all gonna go, and Tim's not gonna do anything stupid. This is all gonna go super smooth.
Super smooth.
I have no bad ideas in mind.
No bad ideas. But as you run up and you see him on the top of this mound, you start to make your charge. And that's where we're gonna take our break.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
We'll take your actions when we get back. Mainly so I can get this all situated so we can get this nice and clean like, yeah? Cool. All right, friends. And other friends. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to see the final climax of this battle right here. Make sure you type in #chaos to try and win another one of these mugs. 1 second. Boom. Ha! Look, the Argent sword. Yeah, Irish coffee mugs. You can win one US only, but if you are from elsewhere out in the great wide world, Andrea of the Burbs, who makes Birds of Paradise, has offered to ship you a Birds of Paradise dice set. So type in #chaos and have the opportunity or the chance to win one of these mugs or a very lovely dice set. But until then, get that bio break, grab a snack, and we will see you all in a quick 7 to 10. Bye. Hello and welcome back to Dragon of Icespire Peak, the final episode. We're doing a giveaway right now, folks, so if you haven't entered yet, type in hashtag chaos into the chat. And if you are one of our US watchers, you will have the chance to have one of these nice, fancy Irish coffee mugs designed by Nick Watros over here. And if you are from elsewhere in this great wide world, Andre of the Burbs of Birds of Paradise has agreed to ship a fine dice set to you. So either way, y'all be winning some fun stuff. So type in hashtag chaos if you haven't already. Type in it once or you will be disqualified. Okay. Yes. We are picking it up from Tim's charge, and I'm looking at the how should I say this? The initiative order, and in the attempts of story, I have kind of fucked it. So we'll do Tim's stuff, and then we'll talk about what the other folks are doing afterwards. So, Tim, you're charging forward. You want to make it up to Cryovane? It'll cost you the full 90. So you will have to use your... Okay. So you get up to him and just...
Right up in his face.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Nothing can go wrong with this plan.
Nothing can go wrong.
Very confident.
Meanwhile, taking you all as a group of 2 chunks, or technically 3 chunks, Inqua, Isolt, and Darjan, you start to make your way. You've made your way through the ice fog and are hooking the right into the corridor that Tim mentioned, saying the meat room is on the right, which you do see. And at the end of the hallway, you do see the hall with a bit of light. Are you all using your actions to do an additional 30 feet of movement?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going
All right.
for it.
While shouting Mimi, I do want to find out if Mimi's around here.
All right, you shout out Mimi into the cavernous abyss. You are about 20 feet away from the light. Meanwhile, Laura and Bolin, you both continue to run towards the ice fog?
Yep. And she's just going to turn to Bolin and say, this might sting a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to at least go through it.
All right, Constitution saving throw for you both, please.
That would be an 18.
18, you both make it, so you take 9 points of cold damage.
And do I get...
You 4.
Okay.
As you emerge from the other side of the ice fog, you feel a tensing in your hand as Bolin just kind of grips like, oof, that hurt. Yeah.
Well, he had 10 hit points from DJ too, right? From
Did
our
you give
inspiration.
10 hit points?
Inspiration, yes.
Right. Okay. One moment then.
Since everybody else still had mine. Well,
Right.
at least the Argent sword still had mine, so we had to choose
Right.
one of the reavers.
Cool. So, and it was 8, right? You gave people 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes out and he takes 1 damage. So it's like a little brisk chill as Bolin runs through with you. Okay. Now we're at the top of the order, and Winley and Bolin, as you do that, you watch as the remaining reavers also make it away around the corner. But now we're back at the top of the order. Silene continues to rush down, seeing you folks. It's like, come on, as she passes you, Isolt, Inqua, and Darjan, and makes it to about 10 feet in front of the entrance into the large domed room. And now it is initiative 20. Layer action, at which Cryovane, seeing you all alone, Tim, just smiles and grins, stomps his foot on the pile of treasure, and you hear behind you as a wall slams in towards where you just entered from. Silene getting caught off guard is like, fuck! As you, the three that are in the hallway currently, see that arise before you. And now it is Cryovane's turn. Cryovane, looking at you, Tim, just smiles. Great child. Let's see how you like being frozen. And is going to take 3 attacks against you. 2 bites and 1 bite, 2 claw attacks.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, because one of the claw attacks is a nat 20. I will use one of my inspiration to add a d6 to one of these.
Thanks, Matt.
So that
I can fix this. I can fix this. Downloading app.
does a 16 hit you?
A 16 does not hit me.
16 does not hit you. As you are able to dodge out of the way, some of the teeth just glancing against your armor. You dodge one claw attack, but as you do, that throws your vision to the other side, and another one swats you from the other. And you shall take
Damage.
You take 24 damage.
All right.
As this one just sideswipes you, and you can feel the talon just pierce straight into your arm and chest as you get swatted to the side. And also, I would like, everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
That includes me, right?
Yes.
And Winley?
Yes, Winley as well.
Everyone who's near me gets a 4.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
Okay, now I'm using my luck.
And they got a 22.
Whoa!
I got 19 because you're nice 4.
Nice.
You're welcome. This is why you hang out within 10 feet of the paladin if you can.
17. I got a 17 because of.
Oh, I got a 19,
19.
but I'm out of luck.
That could be the name of this episode.
Yes. But I'm out of luck.
Well, fortunately for you all, having known Cryovane since your time here in Western Faerun, you just hear this deep bellow that just emanates through the caverns, and you can hear it through the ice wall, but it also comes from behind as if it is a pipe organ of just his bellows, just back and forth, just emanating through the halls. However, you all have heard this sound before, and it does not faze any of you, including the Reavers.
Squeal won a mug.
And Squeal the Bard, congratulations on winning the mug. Players, if you didn't hear me at the top, he did donate cards for the month, which is Change of Fate, Critical Strike, and Boosted Quick Thinking. Which we went over those effects.
And
Also, go ahead.
well, I'm thinking Change of Fate is a reroll. Boosted Quick Thinking is
A disadvantage on an attack within 40 feet.
Oh, I should have just
you
used
should have used it on that nat 20.
Should have used that. It was only
A third of your health.
We'll oh wait, no, never mind.
I'll remember it for next time.
Yeah, next time.
Great.
It won't be the first attack.
Congratulations, Squeal.
We know Squeal, and I was gonna say, if you guys follow our Discord, Squeal does these amazing stream of consciousness recaps on Icespire Peak from the beginning. So if you want to go back through our Icespire Peak Discord, it is so much fun to read. So
It
just
really
a heads
is.
up, if you follow the Discord, it's really fun. Oh, sorry. Continue,
yeah.
James. We were dying.
no.
Got it. Yeah.
We're playing a game. I remember that now. Yeah.
Play the game? What?
Play the game. Let's see. So y'all aren't technically there yet, but let me at least draw this ice wall. As Winley, you and, well, I'll say you, begin to run down this hallway. You make the right. Do you spend that 30 feet of extra movement to get to, or the extra action to get another 30 feet in? Okay. You pass by the meat room and you are about, 50 feet away from the curve that goes into the light.
Wait. She's passing a meat room. She'll
Yes.
slow and just say, Mimi?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, no, I don't even know. That would be 7.
7, you do not hear anything coming from the meat room, but the smell of rotting meat does fill your nose.
Yeah, okay.
But you continue down as Isolt. You are about 20 feet away and you see this ice wall shoot up.
When I see it go up, can I get a sense for how thick it is?
These ones are about 1 foot thick.
So I know my capabilities.
Mhm.
Do I think that if I smashed into it with shield and my full strength and weight, that there's a chance that I could break through?
I would say, as the DM, you would do a greater amount of damage if you used your weapons.
Okay.
As opposed to trying to bull rush.
Logistically and realistically, that makes absolutely no fucking sense. Because in real life, you want someone smashing into it rather than trying to cut into it with a...
I'll tell you what, if you hold, I could shatter and then you could go.
But you're potentially at this point just wasting spell slots for something that a melee attack could take down.
Maybe you're...
You could drop Cryobane with that shatter too, right? Or over the like spell is kind of the trade-off.
I was just doing, like first level shatter, first level thunder wave. I'm not doing the full thing, right? Anyway.
All right. I will...
Thunder wave.
Taking the DM's comment, which is stupid AF, but it's not you. The mechanics are stupid. I'm going to run up to it and take 2 attacks on it with my sword because I can do that.
Make 2 attacks with your sword.
Darjan and Ink are going, what are you doing? Insult? Why are you,
I don't know. Some outside power said that this is what I was supposed to do.
You hear LaRue say, "Oh, honey,
LaRue.
Don't run into it. You're just gonna hurt your shoulder. Just slice it with your sword."
God damn it all. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
For 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. And the second attack?
How's it looking after that first one?
Is it bloodied?
Am I seeing like spiderweb cracks coming out of it?
You do see spiderweb cracks come across it. About 1/3 of it.
Excellent. Okay. Then I am going to attack it again.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
And you know what? Just because I'm sick of this, I'm going to drop a first level smite on this. Because frankly, I'm with Winley. I'm up to here with all of this.
Running.
So that is 12, 13 plus 6 is 19 points of damage. Is it one shy?
Someone just run into it.
Can I bonus action as a shield master to smash it with my shield?
Yes, you may.
I like how we're always like,
Slash bang.
You take the first 2 slashes and you notice it's like all these hairline fractures and you're like,
And the wall is down.
Man.
Have fun.
If anybody animates anything from this episode or session, please do that part.
And also, Winley in the back just going, steam coming out of her head.
with like this blue pink glow up in the corner being like, no, don't hit it with your shoulder. You'll just hurt yourself.
Like, what?
What the Fuck. Okay, that's my movement. I actually have like 10 more feet of movement, don't I?
Yes.
So I'm gonna use that 10 feet to get in there so that I can't get cut off from the cavern again.
All right, you bop in there with 10 feet of movement. Let me give you control. Ooh, there you go.
And I do want to hook a little bit to the side so that I'm not like directly in the way of the cavern.
Left or right?
Right.
Right. There you go.
Because I'm right-handed, and when asked that question, you always go with your dominant hand.
All right, that is Isolde's turn. Tim, as you are getting ready to go for an attack on Cryovane, it's going to use a legendary action at the end of Isolde's turn to swat you with its tail.
Oh man, it's nice knowing you, Tim.
Ooh! I rolled in that one.
Whoa. So he hits himself with the tail.
I was like, oh, shield! Another turn.
As you get caught with that claw and you see the tail whipping around, you duck below and you see him swing wide. It is your turn.
I am going to make an unarmed strike with something in my pocket against it.
What is this thing?
Well, it's just some sort of, it's just a, run-of-the-mill glass vial.
Mm-hmm, and what's in the glass vial?
No, it's nothing. It's cocaine.
It's a wee bit of...
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah!
Oh!
Can I get him in the face?
Yeah. Describe how you would like to do this.
Oh, no, this is, the whole thing of when I've been taking blows and dodging them has all been calculated to just like, my sword's not even out. So I'm like hoping that he'll let his guard down a little bit.
Shove it up his nose.
Whoop on the cheek.
Just. And am I assuming correctly what this is?
Yes. Yes, you are.
A little gift from Inqua.
Yep.
Which you didn't want, Tim.
I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it.
Here, hold this. My friend gave it to me and I don't want it.
I'm gonna re-gift this.
This
I lost the receipt.
Okay.
Oh no.
What is it? Tell us.
You know what it is.
Can't you
I
guess?
know, but
It is I'm assuming there's slightly more light in this room now. Of a bluish
Of a
hue.
blue hue, yes.
You smash this vial across his face, catching that one cloudy eye. And you watch as blue flame Isolde, you see it crawl onto Tim's hand as well as Cryovane's face as spell plague just encases him in his hand as well as Cryovane's face. And you can just watch it starting to spread quicker than wildfire as both of them are magical creatures. As you can see it just starting to lick up and down. And Tim, yeah, I'd
I
like
was going to say, does Tim smash the vial and say, wild?
When he sees how fast this is going, he's like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's a new
I
reaction.
regret my decisions.
This is a mistake.
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, no.
And with the spell plague within you, disadvantage.
Ooh, yep.
Do we want?
Do we want to use a card for change of fate?
Sure.
yes.
Yeah.
To basically like cancel that out?
And at this point, Tim.
How was your...
I mean, it won't be. Can we use the card and add a d6?
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's allowed.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's use
I
it.
will second it if the GM will allow it.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, then I rolled an 11 plus a wisdom of 2, putting me to 13 right now, and plus.
Come on, buddy.
Ooh. Okay, so yeah, a plus 6.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Woohoo.
Oh, I still have my hand. Do I still have my hand?
Does that
Out
You
of the
still
cloud
have your
tentacles.
However, you watch as blue flame catches into Cryovane, all the crevices of his eye, and starts to lick up around him. And you still, in your hand, though you have to concentrate immensely, you see it slowly starting to lick down your arm.
Well, I get 2 attacks, and yeah,
Oh my
Antar
god.
will appear in my other arm. And I'm also like, I don't care if there's an attack of opportunity, although I think Cryovane's preoccupied. I'm getting the hell away from this dragon.
Okay.
And is that a disadvantage attack roll? I'm not a southpaw. I mean, I'm gonna have to be now, but
Yeah, you're not a southpaw, so Jamie Lannister this shit. Disadvantage trying to cut off your arm.
Do it.
Jesus Christ.
oh my god, I have no better ideas right now. Okay, so this one's an 18. So this only 18 versus 12. So I take the 12 plus, and it's a good sword, so that'll bump it up to a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
That beats my armor class.
It does. Roll some damage.
Oh, but I can't use it two-handed. So well, that's actually bad. Now this is just gonna hurt more.
Yeah. You're just gonna be hacking at that.
How much hit points does an arm have? I mean, 8 less right now, but
Okay. Whaley will come with her hand axe to finish it.
I'm coming, Tim. I'm coming to help.
So how much damage did you deal to yourself?
I did 8 damage to myself.
Okay. So deal 8 damage to yourself.
Okay.
What, like
And-
IRL? You want him to punch himself?
It's like Fight Club.
Tim, where do you head with your 30 feet of movement?
Directly backwards. I guess that would be towards assault.
Okay.
I mean that in the most loving way possible. Stay the fuck away from me with that spell.
Well, he's not really. No, he's like backpedaling right now. Assume like he tumbles down the pile of treasure. He's just like, oh, this thing is lit up. Oh God, my arm. He is. He's lost his situational awareness.
That's fair.
Make also a strength saving throw, please.
Is this my arm struggling to stay on? I hope you want this to be good because it's a 24.
24. Okay. As you run away, this tail of Cryovane in his thrashing just comes by and sweeps you in the back. Not enough to launch you anywhere, but does kind of take you off your feet for a moment. But you do take 18 damage.
Yikes.
What's his arm doing?
His arm, as you sink your sword in, Isol, you see this blazing blue torch of an arm, and you can see him sink about 4/5 of the way in.
Oh, yikes.
Okay.
As your blade is just caught in the bone at the moment.
That was 18 damage, right?
Yes, from the tail.
Okay. Tim's gonna bleed out before he gets this arm off.
But yeah, so that is, you're 30 feet back? Straight to Isolt?
If she's directly behind me, I apologize.
All right, Tim, that's your go. Runa catches up. I would say Runa and Runa catches up to Silene, which is 10 feet in front of Darjan and Inqua. As does, I would say, Bracken, because they're kind of in the same area. So, Inqua, you're up.
Oh no, you guys, because I'm gonna play to the character. Okay. Can I see Tim at this point?
You haven't rounded quite yet.
Okay, so Inqua's gonna run out the broken glass what's the first thing Inqua sees as he? I don't think I have control of my buddy.
Oh, not yet. Okay.
No. What's the first thing I see as I run out?
All right, you take that the last
Thank you.
20 feet of movement, and then the 10 feet in, you have, I would say, you reach this point, you have 5 feet of movement left. You see Tim's arm ablaze with blue light. You see Cryovane's face also in that similar hue, and you just see Isolde wide-eyed as Tim is backing up with his hand ablaze and his sword in his arm.
Do I recognize what that is, or do?
Yeah, everyone recognizes.
I bloody well hope so.
I was gonna say because I feel like in the moment I was going to cast a spell to try and heal him, just seeing this. But if I recognize what is happening, if I'm able to because of my condition, am I able to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you recognize what it is.
Gotcha. In that case, getting away from Tim. Gonna run as fast. How much more movement do I have?
You have 5 feet of your normal movement left.
Okay, well, not too far. Here, and then I'm just gonna take a shot at this hoe.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, I have to roll this plus this because of minus this. So that's a sharpshoot, which would be this minus 1. So that's a 16 to hit.
16. You seeing this, the blue flame just kind of taking your attention for a moment as you try and line up the shot, and it just gives you flashes of back then, and you sail wide as your arrow trailing with bits of lightning goes.
Yeah, his hand is shaky. Okay.
Okay, that is Inqua. Darjan, you're up.
Yes. And I see the terrible blue glow, but
yeah. Takes 25 feet of movement. You are right there.
Where am I?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's a 17 because my DC, I thought it was +6. It's +7. Does 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Cool. Don't listen to me.
Okay, I'm over by Inqua, where Inqua is now.
Yes. Sorry, this is like the holding area. I haven't put.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how far away I am from him.
From Cryovane?
Yes.
You are 40 feet.
Okay. Well, I can do the cloud of daggers.
You have spell plague right next to you, though.
Where?
On Tim.
His hand, his arm.
Oh, he's right next. Yeah, okay. I moved over there. I can't move any farther unless I move, and then
you got 5 more feet.
Well, if I move back,
I mean, you can still take spell plague. Obviously, Inqua took spell plague, and he's not necessarily dead, but it's just a risk.
Oh, I know, but we've got to do it.
Yeah,
we got to do it. All right, I'm going to do it because I think that I think that's the way I'm going to have to do it. And I'm going to do the cloud of daggers at 3rd level. I'm just going to throw it at and I can throw it at 60 feet, so I can throw it at Cryovane, so it's on him.
Right. Does he need to? What save does he need to make? If he needs to make one.
It doesn't say anything about a save. Concentration, casting time, range.
Cloud of daggers.
Yeah, it's a spinning daggers cubed 5 feet on each side, centered on a point I choose. They take 4d4 slashing damage.
For the first time. Excellent. And so 3rd level, that will be 8d4 damage.
Yes. So I don't have 8 of them, so I'm going to have to make a couple rolls. Okay. So that is 3, 6, 9. So that was 3. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that was 6, and then 2 more, right?
Yes.
14. 15. Ooh, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19 damage as this blade, or you all watch as the wind begins to whip up, and almost like invisible blades, just every now and then, just you see a bit of the wind just materializing and cut at his face, blood beginning to drip, and more of the spell plague seeping into Cryovane's face. And that is a 19, you said?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Cool. As that happens, next up is Bracken, and they do that. Bolin moves up with Winley, smells the meat. Oh, cool. And then it is Silene's go, who makes it also to the edge of here, sees what is going on, is like, what the... Ugh. And what will she do? She will...
Someone should tell them not to touch it. Do they know what spell plague is?
I don't think
No.
they know.
I'll bet
Or-
they don't. Well,
Unless they've come across it before.
they might have.
It's going to use an action to skirt around this. Yeah, she's smart enough to skirt the blue flame because can see it on the dragon as well. And we'll use action surge to fire off 2 crossbow bolts. Come on, please don't be useless. God damn it.
You have inspiration.
I only have 1 more left. I'm not using it on Silene, okay?
Oh, perfectly fine.
That's fair. We'll rub it. We'll rub it in her face that she missed so many shots.
Now, number 20. So that means at this point, Cryovane's going to use a layer action, and at this point we'll use, what will it use? It use that. So it's, as it thrashes, you feel the room shake, and you look down as icicles begin to rain down on you. 1 on Inqua, 1 on Tim, 1 on Isolt.
Rain on me.
And where'd my d20s go? They disappear.
Took them all. You can't use them anymore.
Oh!
You have to roll d12s.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I rolled 2 nat 20s and a 19.
Holy crud.
Well, Tim's out.
You have to take a picture of that.
No, you just...
Where's
no,
my
but that-
phone?
I
I
know.
like, oh my god.
I trust you, but I want to see this.
That's... Look at his little shorts.
Showing off
that little booty. Cryovane booty tail.
Did it take it? My phone's ass. Okay. Wow. Okay. So,
Damn.
Well,
okay.
Well,
So Isolt and Inqua are the ones who take the nat 20s.
I'm down, you guys. I already know I'm down.
yeah.
So for
19 definitely hits me.
Inqua, that'll be 14 damage.
Oh.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
And then Isolt. Wow, I rolled ass.
Good.
12 damage. Meanwhile, Darjan, just getting a regular watch. This one's gonna be like
Oh, I thought it was... I didn't... Okay.
That was
You
Tim.
didn't say Darjan.
You didn't roll for
15 damage to Darjan.
No, it's
That's
Okay.
how it works. Oh, Tim. Did I
Tim.
say Tim?
Oh,
Yes,
but
Tim. 15
that-
damage
so-
to Tim.
Oh, it's okay, but... All right.
Well, I mean, just because
Right, I said Tim, so 15 damage to Tim. As these
Yeah, well-
icicles rain down.
Tim looks fantastic. You've never
sorry, not to throw you under the stagecoach there, Tim.
Okay. Now it's Cryovane's turn. Who, God, I'm still kind of reeling after that. That was, but also I rolled some ass damage for those crits. So he did get his frost breath back, by the way.
Shit.
how would I want to do this?
With frost breath, apparently.
He's gonna try to use it himself to put out the fire.
That'll cancel it. Hey, but will using a magical type ability cause it to spread more?
I mean, that's how it works.
Aimed at that tunnel direction. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws, getting
And
that
everyone
plus
who
4
is-
from assault.
And everyone who is within the radius of that circle gets a +4.
Oh, okay.
I stuck my aura up just because I can.
Does Winley have to as well?
No,
both
Winley's
of them?
not there. Winley's
Okay.
a placeholder at the moment.
Con? You said con?
Constitution.
Cool.
+4. +4.
26.
All right, Trini.
23.
I got 16.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Who?
All of you. Sorry, I was rolling.
19.
19,
23.
23,
26.
26,
16.
16. Okay, everyone except for Darjan succeeds.
Do we want to give her D6?
Who do we have?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll probably. That'll work.
Yes. Let's give. Wait.
All right.
add.
We should have no inspiration by the end of
Yeah.
it.
Exactly. Like this is the time
Yes.
because we're down.
Okay.
We're down to our base 4.
All right,
Let's
I'm rolling.
through it. It's the last episode.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Rolling.
Yep.
I rolled a 5.
There we go.
5. That clears you.
21.
Nice.
Yes. Thank you.
So for
So
instance,
45 damage reduced to half. So everybody takes 22 cold damage.
Inkwood is downed.
oh yeah, and Tim is down, but I don't. It has to be the excess damage has to be something like equal to your HP to kill you instantly, or
Yeah.
Yes.
It would have to be. How much HP did you have left?
I had 3.
It would be 3 plus like 60 something.
Yeah.
In order, whatever your max damage, whatever max HP is, in order to be a true death, or a true insta death at least.
I had 1 left. What does that mean?
What's your HP?
60 something.
You're fine.
Okay.
It would have to be, 60 something plus 1 damage.
Yeah. All right.
And as the breath clears, you watch as a bit of spell plague illuminates up and off and begins to coalesce in a shape. Right there.
Oh, right there.
Cryovane still dealing with the spell plague upon his face, kind of just steps back as he's trying to like clear it away as it continues to spread up and down. Cool, that's Cryovane's turn. Winley, you show up and you have 15 feet of movement as you appear inside.
Okay. So I probably see Inkwa down and Tim down. And do I see the spell plague on Tim still? Okay. She will actually back up. Maybe just like, come on, 5 feet, just to give her a little. And then she is going to she's going to use her channel divinity to do preserve life on Inkwa and Tim, giving them 15 points each.
Nice. You both come back up as you and you watch as Tim, the spell play, continues closer and closer to the cut you made. Anything else, Winley?
Not on this turn, no. No, she's gonna. Well, maybe she'll use the rest of her movement to. Wait, what happened to spell plague? I'm sorry. On Tim.
The spell play continues to creep along his arm.
Okay, but didn't come towards me. So then she'll use the rest of her movement to get as far in as she can.
Okay. Skirting
so.
Tim or right past Tim?
stay. Give.
Let me-
Yeah. I'll go past him. Yep.
Okay. Meanwhile, let's see. That was Winley. Isolt, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna look at Tim, look at Winley, look at the situation, and be like, "This needs to end," and push forward. So I'm going to move 30 feet. I do want to. Well, this is gonna sound awful. Can I jump over Tim without?
Oh yeah.
Coming in contact with the spell plug?
Oh, without coming in contact? I think you could. He's starting to wake up.
Okay. So I want to just beeline 30 feet to here.
Okay. You start to notice that there's a bit of an incline with this mound of treasure.
Okay. And then being here, I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step here.
Okay.
Right on this asshole's tail, practically.
Yes. Whoom! As you land there, you start to see this flame of spell plague just start to roil down its back. What you do's?
I do attacks.
Do the attacks.
Because once I land, I'm ready and just start going.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I mean, of course, I'm going to drop a second level Divine Smite on that.
Mm-hmm.
If we use the card, can we make it a double crit?
No.
Oh.
Oh man, you spoil all of our fun. I need to get more D8s. This is one of those moments where like I don't have enough D8s. Dump dice out. All right, so it is.
Tim, you're on deck, by the way.
Apologies. This is great radio. All right. And it's 20 per one. Oof. Okay, so I'm going to roll the 6 that I have in my hand right now and then roll 2 more.
Okay.
All right. 7, 10, 17, 24, 28, 32 plus 6 is 38 points of damage to start. 38, 42, 46 points of damage.
46?
46.
Nice. As you, and which smite, divine smite? As your blade is coated in a silvery flame, you just bring it down, and you all hear the reverberations as it echoes through the chambers.
And
right.
Then I take my second attack.
Okay, go ahead.
That is a. Where is it? That is a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. And sorry, the damage was 48?
Yes. Okay. You don't make me do that math again, man.
Can you smite again?
Yes, I can.
So I'm going to crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll only be a first level smite, but
That's okay.
that's only 68 instead of 8.
Godslayer's got it. Godslayer, do it.
Spell-wise, can you double up on these?
When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot. It's not casting a spell; it's just using that ability.
Cool.
So we're using the make this a critical card, whatever that was called.
Mm-hmm.
Straight.
If you hit, though, right? So
Yes, that was a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Then that turns into a crit, which turns into 68 plus 6. Goodness gracious. All right, so that is 10, 18, 27, 33 points of damage.
33 points of damage. As you do 2 quick boom, koosh, sounds, it just echoes through the chambers. You hear it on the back end coming from behind you, Winley, and the Stone Cold Reavers all look up and be like, what is that sound?
And that's the end of my turn. I've used everything that I can.
Excellent. Cool. At the end of your turn,
Yep.
enter #chaos into the chat. for a chance to win a t-shirt for reaching our 100 follower goal for the month.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Happy 100 followers.
Hashtag 100 followers. So yeah, we've got the Guild of the Octopier shirt, we got a Nat 1 shirt, and we got a QNC shirt. And who knows, we might have more shirts on the way. Who knows?
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. But using its legendary action, it's going to swat you with its tail. Balls. Boom! As the thrashing of the dragon continues. Tim, it is your turn. Your arm is aflame.
Yeah, I think Tim is actually gonna take the round to try and calm himself and see if he can do anything to get it under control. Maybe cutting it off isn't the best. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
Okay.
But maybe he should have a calm head about it.
Wisdom saving throw, and since you're taking the time to focus on it, add regular.
Okay. So 11.
11. It starts to creep down past the cut in your hand, and you start to feel your pupils, the mark of your spell plague self, just starting to constrict. You can feel your eyeballs constricting. I'd like you to roll a D100, please.
Nothing bad ever happens when a GM asks for a D100. A fireball is not going to appear on top of us.
If you roll a 7.
High is good, right? 96?
96.
Wait.
Nick, are you wearing leather pants?
What? Oh, no, it's my chair. My creaky...
Sorry.
You said 96?
I said 96.
Okay. Roll a D6 and a D4.
I hope Winley gets wings again.
No, this doesn't feel like wings rolling. On the D6 it's a 6, and on the D4 it's a 3.
Well, that's fortunate. You feel yourself. How should I say this? You feel some of your personality being melted away.
Like drinking.
It feels you are a little bit less Tim.
What personality?
I was gonna make the same joke.
Damn.
I know. I saw you. I saw you, Laura. We're both like, well, no loss here. Just kidding.
Yeah, is he like suddenly like a lot nicer now?
It's like, guys, what's going on? Are we all okay? What's
He's like, cool.
Oh,
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, Bolin too.
All right, at
Electric
this
Boogaloo.
point, Runa makes her way in.
Oh, but I am. I mean, so is that my entire action was focused on that?
I would say taking that action to make sure, but it continued to creep lower.
Can I move out of here without bumping anyone with my arm?
Ugh. Well, Runa's not there yet, since you do have that little passageway there. Yes.
Yeah. I'll meander through there to get out of this horrible room right now. I'm making it better with my presence.
So you take 15 to stand up as you are unconscious, and then you are out of the room for now, 5 feet out. All right, that's Tim. Runa shows up, pushes past you, and gets here, and sees the mishmash going on. Is also going to use her action to get out to here. Inkwell, you're up. You see Isolde just kind of riding the dragon tail, and you see the head currently covering, or the mound of ice covering a large portion of his body. At the current moment, it would be 3/4 cover with just how it is situated.
Okay, well, in waking up, like, look back, make sure that Winley's okay, give her a nod. The same kind of curt nod that she gave earlier, and crawl up, run, or not run, but just kind of crawl here. Is this ice wall here?
Yeah, that's ice wall, but you can press yourself up against it.
Okay, can I see him more accurately? Well, if I sharpshoot, it doesn't matter. I'm going to attempt another sharpshoot.
All right, well, it still gets half cover.
Okay.
So sharpshoot, yes.
It's okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
Well, and with sharpshooter, ranged attacks ignore half and 3/4 cover.
Oh, right.
That's what I thought. Okay.
That's true.
So 21.
21. With the did you put it also in your negative?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's -5, but then I have +7. And then
+7. And then also minus what is
-5.
-5 for the roll?
Yeah.
And then also if you're
I
sharpshooting.
rolled a 19. I rolled a 19, so +2 is what I had to equate.
Oh, you okay? Thank you.
Because if I sharpshoot, it's -5, but +7 to hit, so it's +2, right? Am I doing that right? Because if not, I've been rolling wrong a lot.
That sounded right.
So sharpshoot is -5.
Yes.
Your modifier is a +7.
+7.
So that's a +2. And then did you roll
and I
your
rolled a
minus
19.
d6?
Oh, I did not do that. No, I did not do that.
For what?
1.
1. So that brings it down to a
30,
20. Dirty 20. He gets a minus
Forgot about
d6
that.
because he's got spell plague.
Oh,
Right.
gotcha.
Shaky hands. Yep. So.
Yeah, but this does hit. So roll butt tons of damage.
I thought you were okay. No. Okay. When the d8 is 2 plus 2, that's 4 plus a d6 because he's still got Hunter's Mark on him. So that's +4. So that's 4 plus 4. That's 8 plus 10 plus 1d4 lightning damage. 1. 19. Well, 18 plus 1 lightning damage.
18?
18
So 19
plus
total.
1. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice. As you watch this lightning bolt careen past and smack him straight in the head, Isil, you watch as he continues to rise. Anything else you would like to do, Inqua?
No, just kind of hide behind whoever's in front of me. Is it Silene?
Yes.
Yeah.
You hide behind Silene.
So I'm just going to take one slight step behind her.
Yes, good. Use her as a meat shield.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next up is, after Inqua, Darjan Butt going to take another legendary action, get this person off his tail with another tail attack. Actually, would be more interesting. That'd be more interesting.
Don't like that word interesting.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. That is a 22.
22. Okay, you make it, but you do take.
If it is a, I have the shield master, so I effectively have evasion if it's a dexterity saving throw with an effect targeting only me.
It is not targeting only you. It is targeting a surrounding area.
I think that still counts.
Like if it is like, let's say, firebolt or whatever is just like directly you. But
firebolt is an attack spell, for
True.
example.
What's a better example?
Almost everything that is a dexterity saving throw is an area of effect.
Mm-hmm. But it's like, I feel like if it's targeting just you, whereas this is targeting an area.
Right, but I'm the only one who is in the target area, so I'm the only one who is being targeted.
It's not targeting you, it's targeting the area. You happen to be the only person in it.
Right. But it would still work if I were the only person in the area of effect of a fireball. If you are subject to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, interposing your shield between yourself and the source of the effect. I can't do this on breath weapon because that's a con saving throw. But it's anything that allows me to make a dexterity saving throw.
Anything. So it doesn't have the wording "you alone."
All right, let me look at this. If you
are
aren't
subjected to an effect,
hold on, there's 2 steps to it. If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw you make against a spell or other harmful effect that targets only you. And if you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw.
Okay.
So I can't add. So if we're taking the wording for that, I can't add my 2 shield.
Yes, but you can use your reaction to.
To
Understood. Cool.
Which is weird because there are no, as far as I know, there is nothing that makes you do a dexterity saving throw that only targets a person and not an area.
Yeah. I can only imagine like a trap or something.
Maybe, but even then, that shouldn't work with a shield, right?
Yeah, or like a crossbow. I don't know.
Maybe.
Crossbow trope. Okay.
Well, but that's
figure
also
out the wording. So you get no damage, but you do use your reaction, and with its wing beat, it goes and moves 40 feet. This way.
Okay.
Landing as it continues to writhe in flame. Next up is Darjan.
Moved out of my range. All right. Well, I'm going to go after him.
Okay.
I'm going to do, I guess I got to do a double move. So I got 60.
Yep, 60 gets you right there.
And then how far away am I? Damn it. Ugh. All right. Well, I could throw a shatter.
Since you use your action to also additionally move.
Yeah, I can't do it this time. All right, never mind. I was trying to think of something I could throw, but okay, I'm just going after him.
Okay. That is Darjan Bracken makes it onto the battlefield, getting up near Silene, as does Bolin. Cool. Next up is Silene, who will continue to chase after this dragon, getting next to Darjan using action and movement to do so. Next up is 20. So Cryovane, having done icicles, it's going to use it's going to use the ice wall once more. So you watch as a 30-foot wall erects itself. Yeah, nope, don't want that shape. Why is it doing that shape? Freehand, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As it goes 30 feet high up into the air, blocking this area here. The lime green line. Cool. Initiative 20 is Cryovane, who makes the wisdom saving throw.
Lucky duck.
Against the spell plague, and is starting to calm himself down as it continues to roil about, sees you, Isolde, and is just going to lunge at you. It's going to take 3 attacks.
Okay.
2 claw attacks and a bite attack. Okay, that's another nat 20 on one of these claw attacks.
Okay.
But does a 21 hit you?
21 hits.
Okay. So all 3 attacks hit you. So let's roll this one first. So that is 9, 18. The first claw attack, which is the crit, does 18 plus 6, 24 damage.
Okay. Hold on.
And then the other claw attack will do 9 damage.
Okay.
And then the bite attack is a 2d10.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm currently on 2 hit points.
That is only 7 damage on the bite.
Well, I am unconscious.
As these 2 claws just none of you actually, or I would say, Darjan, you're the only one who sees as the bite pulls away, Isolt just on the ground. All right.
Yeah. Just scream, you bastard!
Winley, you're up.
Okay. Let me see how far I can go this way. Okay. She wouldn't see Isolt if she moves.
No.
But I could be yelling Isolt down.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Could we have imposed disadvantage on one of those last attacks? Are we forgetting to use our cards?
We did forget to use our card.
Ah,
Can we
one of those were not
retroactively
quitting.
do that?
I think it's too late now.
biscuits.
Okay. Winley is going to start with a bonus action healing word at second level to Inkwa, because she still sees that Inkwa is not in the best shape.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna do that first. Or see. So you'll get 11 hit points.
Ooh, thank you.
And then I get 4. Okay. And then she will move like. Okay. If she moves here, can she see Cryovane?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so what spell was that?
Second.
You watch as the spell plague does cross your path. Comes in front of you, but right in front of you.
Will I be okay if I skirt by this way? Hold on. That was right here.
Yeah, you were right there.
That was right there.
So
Okay.
it's right in front.
Oh, okay. So can I go by it without it touching me?
I think you can.
Okay.
That
So
little.
Yeah. So she's gonna try to get here. It's very hard to see these squares. I think it was.
Yeah, I
here.
can't change the color of them. I don't think.
I think it was like right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good with that.
And so I can see Cryovane.
You can see his butt, so half cover at the moment.
And remind me what half covered is.
+2 to AC.
Okay. I mean, she's just gonna try it. She is going to use her action to cast guide. Oh wait, no, I already did a thing to cast Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead. All right. What kind of save?
Wisdom.
Fails.
Okay. Cool.
So you should be able to do 2d12 damage on them.
Yep.
Get them d12s out.
Okay.
Oh, honey.
Oh, buddy.
Matt just
Okay,
remembered Ingrid can do
14.
2 attacks. 14?
And
Yeah, 14.
All right, 14 damage. Nice. As you all hear this bell ring, gong, you see almost like an indentation in his bootay as the sound just like poof, smacks him down.
How's that for bell bottoms?
Haven't I been through enough?
You have trousers on the brain today, my friend.
just next.
Next up, Isol, death saving throw, please.
All right. 17, one success.
Success. All right. Next up, Tim.
So I can potentially shunt a spell slot as an action.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
If I use action surge, could I do 2?
Okay.
And then I'm rolling at because I'm doing that. I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and the roll comes first, I think.
Yes.
That is another 11.
D100, please.
And I no longer have spell slots left.
Okay.
We'll see if that helps. Otherwise, we have to go for the shoulder. Give me the neck at a certain point.
Here.
That was 2d10s. Never. I have to do this again. I'm sorry. Like, not that it matters. I don't know where on the table what does, so it's fairly arbitrary. 71.
71.
Did I roll the effect that removes all spell plague from my body?
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, that's a good
71. All right. You rolled. Thank you.
Dun dun dun.
All right, that's Tim's turn. You burn off your spell slots as you watch as it continues to roil just slightly less as you expend that thing to feed it ever more. Cool. That's Tim. Runa is going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towards the dragon. That is Runa's turn. Next up is Darjan. Or no, Inqua, excuse me. Darjan on deck.
Darjan, Inqua is gonna 1, 2, 3. Wait. Is this Silene?
Bracken's in front of you.
Oh, never mind then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towards Winley. We can't see Iseult from here?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. I can see the dragon, though.
Yes.
The
you
butt.
can see its butt.
I'm gonna do 2 attacks. Because apparently for 3 levels, I have been able to take 2 attacks with my bow and have never done it. Never.
Now you get to take like 80 attacks
Yeah,
to make up for it.
Yeah, make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The first one's definitely not going to hit.
You've banked all of these
9.
shots till now.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was a 9, and then this will be a dirty 20
Okay.
to hit with sharpshooter.
With sharpshooter and minus d6.
Yes. Oh, frack, no. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
It does? Oh, okay. Give me a second. Roll some damage. It's gonna be 8 plus 2 plus the hunter's mark, which is 5, which is
15.
Thank you. Plus 10 from the sharpshooter. And I'm gonna bonus action this mother because I'm getting annoyed with 2nd level Hail of Thorns. Casting that.
Hail of Thorns. What level?
Are you
Look,
sure?
What? What'd you
That's
say?
an area, right?
look where the blue is.
Oh,
Is that an area?
yeah, it's creatures within 5 feet of the thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But, it's 5 feet.
You're hitting the butt. You're clear. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Phew.
Yeah.
And
So
then-
that's 25 base before the Hail of Thorns.
And then that's 10 plus 5, so for 15 damage if you succeed your dex saving throw.
What level was that?
The 2nd.
That's like, yes.
Whoa.
That's
Oh,
why I said
boy,
the
gets
blue.
ever closer to you,
blue.
Inqua.
Inqua doesn't care. He's over it. His hands are shaky. He sees his friends downed. He is. I
Yeah,
don't care
yeah,
anymore.
yeah. No, I'm
Just gonna-
So sorry,
there too.
5 feet away from the target or 5 feet from the location of
The location of the actual penetration of
Okay.
this.
And you are...
If-
Good to know, because otherwise you'd be whipping Iseult. But dex saving throw, yes?
yes.
That definitely fails. So
Sweet.
how much damage?
So you take that additional 15. So whatever I said
That's
earlier
40.
plus
It's
15.
40 points of damage.
40. Yes.
Nice.
You can kill it now. It's okay. We
All right.
understand.
All right.
All right, DJ.
All right. I need to get within 15 feet of this guy, and the pick of destiny is coming out.
Mm-hmm.
So if I get like over here, I want to make that my 15 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see where that end is?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm moving.
So you go there.
Yeah.
You take the pick out.
I have the pick of destiny.
Yay! Oh my god, that looks amazing. Woohoo!
And you strum on your lute. As you all hear this thunder wave just come out of the lute, stronger, more powerful than any other thunder wave that Darjan has done, and you almost hear like the strain on the strings. That's a nat 1, so roll damage.
Whoa.
Okay. Makes a terrible sound. I would never use this in concert, by the way. This is,
It is this discordant just wail that just goes boom.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So, for this,
4th level thunder wave would be a 48,
it's,
I believe.
it starts with 2d8 damage, and then you get 1 for each above. So that'd be 5, right?
Oh, right. Is thunder wave a level 1 spell?
Thunderwave starts at level 1.
Okay, 5d8.
You get 2d8 at level 1.
2d8 at level 1, so level 4 would be 5d8.
Okay. So I'm going to have to do a few rolls here. Okay, so I got a 7 and a 6, so that's 13. And a 1 and a 4, 18. And I get 1 more. Ooh, and an 8.
Ooh, 26.
Nice.
Thank you.
26 points of damage as you watch as this thunder wave just slaps out, and you can watch some of the coils of the spell plague just kind of latch onto some of that and just feed ever more larger.
He's pushed 10 feet away. I doubt it.
Wish.
He's so big. No.
That
No,
was in the
away.
direction.
Away.
Away from you is right over Isolde.
Away from you.
Boom.
Wait, I was pointing that direction. He's going that way.
Yeah.
Is
he's
she
pointing
kind
on
of-
me.
Oh, but I thought she moved there so that she could.
That's what I
Do it
thought.
diagonally.
That's what I'm trying to do. I was trying to diagonal it, but okay.
Trapped underneath Cryovane is Isolde. All right.
That's
that
not.
means-
Okay.
I don't know. It looks like she's riding on top of him. That's what
I think that's what happened.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pretty sure.
How does Cryovane look? Can we all get some passive perception on?
It's hard to see. I would say Darjan's the only one who can assess
Oh.
that he is not looking great. All right. Silene is up. Drops the crossbow because it's a piece of ass. And then is gonna take 2 sword attacks. Hey, one of those hit. Yeah, for 9 damage. Not bad, Silene. Not bad.
Oh, does she get the kill?
Oh my
No.
god, no.
Oh, thank God.
Next up is Cryovane at 20. He's summoned the wall. And then... yeah, he's just gonna do the icicle attack on those that are around him. So that would be Silene and Darjan. Does it have to be different folks or one folk?
I mean, the handy thing about being under him is he won't
I
target
was gonna
himself.
say. You're getting
Up to 3
protection.
creatures. So the only ones he can see right now are Silene and Darjan. And Darjan does a 16 hit.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. That is 12 damage.
Okay.
And now, and then also Silene takes. Ooh, Silene's not looking too great either. Okay. Cryovane's turn.
He hurt my friend.
Does he get his ice breath back? He does.
Ah.
Damn it.
He did not make his madness roll though, but it is fine because. Oh, that's interesting. Right. What happened? Yes. So Darjan, you watch as the flames just engulf his entire face, and you can see that there's just fire around his head. However, it is a dragon with true blind sight, excuse me. And he begins to sniff the air and steps over Isolt. Boop. And is just going to fire a 60-foot cone of cold breath in this direction.
Oof.
Bolin gets the cover, but you four Constitution saving throws, please.
How many changes of fate do we have left?
How many inspiration? I only got up to 15.
I got 15 as well.
You guys want to use inspiration?
Yeah, let's use some inspo.
Can we?
Yeah.
How many do we have?
Yeah, we have 3 left.
Yeah, let's just
Do it.
Let's do it.
All right.
So use 2 of them. We're down to 1 now, and what we still have I think we still have at least 1, possibly 2 changes of fate because we haven't used any.
Oh, we haven't?
You used the
We
one.
used
for 10.
one to get rid of a disadvantage on Tim.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm
We
up
have at least
to
1.
I'm up to 19.
I got a 17.
All right.
17. All right. Winley, you make it. Inqua, you don't.
Oh,
So, Inqua,
God.
you take 48 cold
Yeah,
damage.
downed.
Winley, you take 12
Okay.
with the Ring of Warmth.
Yeah.
Oh, it's halved.
Yep.
Yeah. That is.
Whew.
Ooh, we got.
Got some bits.
Oh, Duke League, 500 bits to the players.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, and let's see if Runa is likely going to make it, as will Bracken. Runa makes it. Bracken does not. It's Bracken goes down as well.
Bolin, do something. Has Bolin done anything?
No,
Olin's trying to get in. Meanwhile, that's Cryovane's turn. Winley, you're up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and that does
Winley
create another.
is going to move
1 second,
Here.
as his breath also creates
Okay.
another spell plague.
And she is going to move. I think that was here. Okay. Can I see Isolt now?
You can see her legs just laying on the ground.
Okay. And if Isolt's legs are laying on the ground, she assumes something's wrong. So she will use her second and last channeled divinity to do preserve life again on Isolt and Inqua, 15 points each.
Okay.
She'll split her 30 points evenly. And wait, how close am I to spell blade?
You are currently 55 feet away, seeing her feet.
Okay. So that was okay. Because that was a channel divinity, I can still cast a bonus action spell, right?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna use her bonus action to cast spiritual weapon,
Mhm.
which is a second level spell. That one, so it doesn't hit.
You swing down the sight of Izzy down and influencing the blow as it just slams straight into the treasure hoard.
That's all she can do.
Oh, also, you said healing word, right?
No, I did my channel divinity preserve life.
Oh, bonus action. Sorry. Your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
What level?
It's a second level.
As it creeps ever closer.
And she'll just look to right, say, "Hello, friend."
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, Winley, stun. Issel, you're up. Tim on deck.
Oh, and I get points back.
Let's use that. That regeneration card.
Regeneration potion. Is that just a flat 1d6 per turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is it a bonus action to take that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Stay away from the spell plague.
Yeah.
Because that's what Inkwood took when we were in the caverns, right?
Ooh, Tamaranth gives 500 bits to the players.
Thank you, Tamaranth. We'll use it. Promise.
Yep.
All right, so I like sputter awake, look around, take in my surroundings, grope at my belt, and take that potion. Use half of my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And come on, move down here. And so anyway, I started whacking.
Started whacking. You just watch it, Darjan. You watch as Issel just spurred on by the battle, just slides over, gets the sword ready.
Just
Glad she's up.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm assuming a cat is doing the ows.
No, I'm narrating Isolt's inner monologue. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
That is 5 plus 6. How many spell slots do I have left? I'm too close to that face. So that is 11 points of damage.
11 points.
And
Issel.
then
Claim your kill.
Yes. Oh, dang. Now I'm really sad I didn't hit with spirit.
That would have been so good.
okay. Right. I had just gotten up using like the edge of my shield and my sword hand to shove myself up, bleeding, exhausted, pissed off.
You got to do a forgot about me one-liner before you finish.
Yeah, really. You thought you could just step over me.
and come limping up to Cryo Vein and just like look up at him and be like, for Phandalin, stab right through its face.
Yes. Through the other eye.
As you say this, the sword goes straight up through the bottom of the jaw. You feel the coarse muscles of its tongue as you rip. You feel the bit of skull that you just passed through after some extra oomph. And on the opposite end, Winley, you can see the right eye just pop out as the blade just stays up there for a moment, coated in blue flame, before you pull it out. And you watch as your magical sword continues to hold the flame.
Yeah.
And starts to creep upwards.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. And like as soon as I see it starting to come toward me, I'm gonna drop the sword, let it slide away from me. And as I let it go, I will call out in Elvish, Lady LaRue, I'm sorry, but your gift has slain a monster.
What?
I know
I mean, I could have done it. I could have done it in Draconic, so that only Inqua would understand me.
Inkle wouldn't hear you. He's downed.
Yeah.
Right. No, I'm cheering.
She would have
I'm
heard
just
Elvish
cheering.
Elvis, LaRue.
Elvish Elvis.
No, Inqua, you have 15 health.
I do.
Yeah, you're awake.
Yeah, I did preserve
Only
life.
dumped 15 into you.
When did I miss that?
I mean, just now I did it on my turn.
Oh, you did. I thought that was for.
I did it twice, so
That's why I got.
yeah, it was my second.
Because
time
if you do anything twice, I apparently don't understand.
It's fine.
I completely understand it. But just like drop down to a knee, like bracing myself on my shield, trying to catch my breath.
Mm-hmm. And as you let out this battle cry, catching your breath, you all starting to gather yourselves. Tim, in a dark hallway, alone. Wisdom saving throw.
Well, I'm focusing on it completely. Does it feel like it's any? I guess I'll find out after this. Does it feel like it's any easier now that I've gotten rid of the? Ooh, nice. I'm breaking the trend of 9s. I'm up to rolling a 10, so that would be a 12.
12.
We can add a D6.
Yes.
Out of D6.
Yes. Let's use it.
Thank you for the bits.
Yes, thank you. Oh, someone gave him to James. What?
Hey, half given 500 to me. Thanks.
Yes, we love you. What the hell?
Rolled a 5, so that's a 17.
Nice.
As you concentrate on this, the flames abating at the mid forearm. What do you do?
I'm waiting for Mimi to come and bite off his arm.
That's a bicep, not a forearm.
Excuse me, bicep.
I mean, there's
Bicep.
nothing. I can't cut it off at this point, so I'm just like getting the blade in at that angle. I'd knock myself out before I actually got it off. So all I'm doing is I'm just trying to see if I can get it under control somehow.
Mm-hmm. And as you think that thought, your hand with the blade in it, you just hear this voice. Sorry, Tim. I'm not going to spend another millennia in a cave. He's going to try to make an attack at your shoulder.
Hey,
Roll an attack for me, please.
Why do I have to do it? 21.
21 hits. Roll some damage.
Where's my D8? All right, so that is a 6 damage.
6 damage. You cut into a hefty chunk into it. You take 2 attacks per turn, right?
Oh yeah, huh.
It's gonna go for another one.
I mean, I'm not taking 2 attacks. Oh, that's a 2. 2 plus 8 to 10. I don't know if that's gonna.
Well, with my remaining 2 inspiration, I'll dump a.
yes.
Okay, yeah. 18 just makes it.
All right, roll some damage.
I could potentially be down this round. Ooh, I am. That is 8 damage.
8 damage. You cut through the arm as the flames just lick there, and your arm begins to bleed.
Help.
So yeah, I mean, I assume Tim made some pretty loud sounds on those, and so Winley is gonna sprint that direction, avoiding spell plague.
And DJ hears it and she's gonna go run it too.
He's gonna be slumped.
They're gonna run. They're gonna run. They're gonna run.
Yeah. Combat over. You two run down into the hall. You see Tim slumped up against the wall. And before him, a glowing arm of flame.
Not attached.
Not attached.
I can.
So first thing she's gonna do is try to tie something around to stop the bleeding.
I've got my lyre strings.
Tim can actually do that. No,
With one hand?
Yeah. There's water in my blood. I'll just freeze it.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you extended all of your
Well-
spell slots.
It's a cantrip.
So
Oh,
have
wow.
you done that by the time I get there?
You'll be doing that while you come up.
Gotcha. Like, what?
Okay.
I mean, that's not. He'll take healing over that. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. But first Winley is gonna take her hand axe and she's gonna use it like golf club style to like try to hit the arm as far away from Tim as she can.
Don't roll a 1.
Oh, do I have to roll for that?
Just swat it.
Okay. Yeah. So then it being far away, Winley will use her last 2nd level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds. Where are my D8s? Oh, 9 plus 8, 17. 17 hit points back.
You watch as the stump heals over. No longer bleeding. And as you all catch your breath.
I gotta be there and telling him he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay.
Tim is gonna lean in and whisper something to you.
As we all sit here waiting.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, what it is? No.
Okay.
DJ knows.
Mhm.
Oh.
Inqua,
Hmm?
as you catch your breath and start to gather yourself once more, you see this giant spell plague just kind of sitting there next to you. And as you start to gaze around, you see far off to your left a small quivering rock.
Amy, such a coward.
No, Inqua's gonna back away from the spell plague and just kind of beckon, not even saying anything, but beckon to the quivering rock. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. You back away.
Pat his shoulder, his bloodied shoulder.
And this rock just slowly inches forward. And there before you, you just see not even a Quokka Mimi, just Mimi show up.
Hey, Mimi.
I
I'm glad
found the
you're-
room.
Yeah.
The garden.
I'm glad you're okay.
Turns into Quokka form and just hops in your lap.
Gonna look around. Is Isolde looking okay?
Isolde, are you still by the dragon?
Yeah, I'm down on one knee next to the dragon, but like as I'm recovering myself, just like push myself back up to both feet and just all right. How's everyone doing? She says, bleeding, clearly not doing all that great herself, but
Yeah, James, I want to move as far away from the spell plague as possible and cast my last spell around her. I want to do another mini Quokka healing spirit.
Okay.
Just for a hot second to see
Yeah.
if
I would say you take the time to get away. And as you cast this, you do watch as it slowly creeps towards you.
or I want to send it to Isolde. I want Isolde to
Yeah.
show that.
How long does it last for?
Technically, I think it's a few turns.
it's a minute.
A minute?
Yeah.
Roll 10d6.
Okay. Yeah, it is a 2 minute. 10d6.
Getting away from the spell plague.
40.
40, you get 40 health back, Isolde.
Thank you.
Dang.
Nice.
And seeing the spell plague, you like, even as destructive as it can be, in this form, very abated, it does have a beauty to it as it just kind of glows and follows slowly towards the magic.
Mm-hmm. I'll look down at the little Quokka and smile and look at Inqua. Thank you. And then I'll look for my sword.
Yeah, you look over to your sword and it is still getting the last licks of magic out of it.
All right, I will wait until it's done glowing blue, and then I'll go pick it up and sheath it.
Mm-hmm. Silene comes over to you. What the fuck was that?
You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Probably not. I'm assuming I shouldn't touch it.
Really don't touch it, especially if you use magic.
Good thing I don't, but getting proof of a dead dragon is going to be a little hard as you watch as it has, very much like Erithimble, created another torch of spell plague.
Well, for what it's worth, my word goes a long way with the head of the Phandalin Minor Exchange.
Persuasion check.
Do I have advantage on that?
She doesn't know.
Oh, that's true. Persuasion. I have a +7 on that.
Yeah, but with the entire party going, oh, they probably
Got him. Got him. Got him.
Everyone's in the background. Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she does. She's real close.
23.
23. Bracken gets a little wide-eyed, like, hmm? As Silene's like, good to know. Guess we'll be traveling back down together.
Assuming that we can travel in peace.
I think we can.
All right.
So as soon as Winley healed Tim and saw that he was okay, she would have wanted to return to check on Isolde and stuff. So as she enters the room, and she'll kind of do the same steps, because obviously the ice wall is probably still up, and so that's the only way she can go.
The ice wall does go down.
Oh, okay. Interesting. But she'll still probably go that way. Does she see the eyeball? Because she saw where it landed since she saw it pop out.
The eyeball did pop out, and as the sword was pulled out, you can see it had rolled off a bit. It itself kind of coated in blue.
Oh, it's still burning?
Does anyone have an empty bottle?
Smash. I mean, it is a dragon eye, so it's
not
like
anymore.
that big. It's as big as your head.
Yeah, fair point.
Does it look like it's burning off the magic, or it'll take a
slowly?
Well, if we want to wait for a few moments, it burned off of my sword.
Proof and souvenir for Dahlia.
Huh. Give her the other eye.
He deserves the other eye. I mean, if we're going to be just needing to kind of rest anyways.
Well, and Tim is going to stagger in eventually.
Well, I'll help bring you in.
There's a matter of the treasure.
Yeah, I was just saying. I was just gonna say, I want to get at that treasure.
Well, it is.
That's what you guys are thinking of.
Of course. What in their history thus far has made you think they would think of anything else?
I don't know. A missing arm.
Wait.
Greater restoration isn't cheap.
Wait, Tim,
well,
you can't do that anymore.
Greater restoration isn't going to work. You're going to have to do regeneration in order to get that arm back.
Whatever.
Or,
it's like a 7th level spell.
If you make nice with no Mingard, you can go like Luke Skywalker and get like a mechanical arm.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
No, I'll just get stuck to the ceiling.
Probably.
I take your chances.
Yeah,
I like it.
I would imagine though that we would also have a look at the pile of treasure and see if there's any way that we can, start breaking the ice off and get to it. Because
melting.
I mean, we're not getting paid for this, so a share of the treasure sounds fair.
Yeah.
That work? Would that work, James, or no?
Oh no, please. Oh, well, only if he ate the arm. He hasn't eaten enough arms for all we know.
Okay. It's a gnome arm on your.
Yeah.
Oh God. That'd
Then
be
you
so
could go to
weird.
Nomengarde. That would be
No.
awesome, right?
Never mind.
You don't want to
No,
send
I
you an
think-
arm.
I do think we need to look through the treasure, all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whoever
Wendy's
would
good.
like to can make a strength check, and if they have a pickaxe, they can go at advantage.
Can I? Well, Winley, she doesn't need advantage, but she's going to use her hand axe to try to chop at the ice. a
Can't
little bit.
melt the ice.
Well, yeah, we can we can do the same thing with the wall.
Yeah.
and Just take us.
Oh, it'll take, like, you look at it, and it's got a solid 18 inches of ice.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's the top layer.
Winley's going to hack with her sparkly hand axe.
I get 1 cubic foot, right?
What does a crowbar get me?
Crowbar as much as that hand axe would.
Can we all roll strength checks?
If you want to,
got-
sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll dig.
Am I at disadvantage?
Oh wait,
This?
Oh yeah, you're lefty now.
Got
Yes.
the crowbar.
can I not?
You
Am
got
I
the
just doing
crowbar. Here
strength, or
you
am I
go.
doing an attack?
Strength
Since I'm using
check.
my hand axe.
Strength check. You're just going at it.
Hey, James.
13.
Nat 20.
Ah,
Hey.
fuck.
9.
9.
5.
I got 16.
Oh wow.
Oh, we only got a 13.
So a nat 20 makes it 25.
25. You wait for your sword to cool off, and as you grab it, you sense that all magical essence from it is gone.
Yeah.
And then you're like, "Oh, a tool's a tool." Going hard at it, and you get into a nice chunk of it. And there are cups and necklaces, jewelry. You see a lot of coin. You do see somewhere deep within a large giant that was just like frozen in here.
Huh.
In the center of it, kind of making the base of it. But you don't get too far into that. You grab more of that treasure. And currently, with the amounts that you can see frozen in the ice, you haven't like done the detail work to excavate it yet. You collectively get a very handsome sum.
Yeah. And I would start like hauling stuff out and being like, all right, open up backpacks. Let's get what we're getting. And I'll actually like stand guard over it so that the Argent sword gets our bags full.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Reavers can have a shot at it because they're actually getting paid for this.
Perception check, Darjan and Tim.
We did say though that we would split the treasure.
We are splitting.
Whoa, that's not the paladin I know.
Chaotic good, not lawful good.
Ugh,
I got 24.
I got a 9.
You can see deep within pretty nice diamond.
I can act as I can just be in the way of eyes. Make sure you can get at it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you watch as Isolde begins to continue to chip, and you see at one point it's a good 6 inches away, still in the ice. You feel like you could get at it.
Yeah, we'll just wait for the right opportunity to. We're chipping around. We're helping to
Sleight of hand.
chip
Yeah,
around.
sleight of hand.
Roll. I assume we want to roll for that.
Yes.
Can I give advantage by just
Obscure.
drawing
Yeah.
attention away?
15. That was that advantage or not?
At advantage.
Okay. Yeah, 15.
15.
I can second inspiration on this.
Yeah, you can if you want to throw it in there.
Are there any objections though to me doing that?
Are you keeping the diamond for yourself or do you
No.
plan to share?
The diamond is for something.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So then, yeah, add a d6.
Look, metagaming. You guys have a history. So metagaming. I wouldn't have seconded it if it was just for you guys.
Right.
Well, I mean, Tim is seconding.
Yep.
If Darjan is asking.
Yeah, but I would withdraw if people were just like, no, I don't like that you're doing this.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it's
That's
fine.
fun.
It's more interesting for the story.
Yeah.
I got 3, 15, 18.
18.
Yeah,
Okay.
still, hey, it's better than 15.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you slide it into your pocket. No one notices, to your knowledge. All right.
And I just look at Tim.
As you gather your spoils and watch as the balls of spell plague begin to dissipate out. Balls. The dragon continues to burn.
How's the eye doing?
The eye is good now. It's
Okay.
definitely lost some of its volume because it was poked out and some of the liquid has kind of gooped out.
Yeah. Mimi, could you be a handbag again?
Looks
Just
over.
don't eat the eyeball.
Oh, eyeballs are so tasty though.
Okay, but we'll get you other eyeballs when we get back to Phandalin.
Okay, fine. You know, I was really good. I smelled the meat room and I kept going.
You did a very good job.
I thought you were in there. I actually called after you in the meat room. I was really surprised you weren't there.
Oh, he should go in there right now. Like, maybe that's going to be his spoils.
Yeah. If you want to chow down on some meat and then turn it into
Yes.
handbag. Okay.
Scampers off to go eat some. And as you all are standing there, taking in your spoils, Inqua, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Look.
There, standing behind you, is Sheris. No, we didn't roll for a third mug. If we want to do that right now
Yeah.
before we get into this part.
Wait, what?
Do they see him?
Oh,
You all turn around and you see Sheris standing there before you. Hashtag chaos in the chat. We're going to give away a third mug or a Birds of Paradise dice.
And they will just cross our arms because she can obviously probably see the family resemblance. Sheris, I presume.
Yes. Win the glory bow. Sheris Jabor. A pleasure.
Whoa.
Sheridan. You've
What are
completed
you?
your task.
What are you doing here? What?
I told you. I give you the information on Cryovane. And you come home.
You're right.
Shall we? Puts a hand out.
He hasn't finished his task yet.
I believe we set the terms of his task, and that was to slay the dragon. Was it not, brother?
It was.
So,
But, and Willie's going to go all Portia on his ass. I thought Inqua told me that part of the terms was that he never had to actually see your face. Yet, here you are. I would think the contract is broken. Pound of flesh.
that is true. When we arrived back home, brother.
Well, Sheris, you did say that I had to return after the deed was done, but you said that I had to return to my family. And it looks like, and he's going to look back at the people around him, It looks like I'm already with my family.
Winley's gonna start sniffing.
Oh, just gonna look at him and be smirking.
And
Draw
then we all do the classic Argent pose, the Argent sword moment.
I can't anymore. Oh, it's so awkward.
It's okay. You still have one middle finger left, Tim.
Scratches the bit of his neck. You knowing him from childhood, has a bit of a twitch in his left mouth, knowing he's annoyed. Now, you will come home, or I will take a dead body home and have the sages revive you. How does that sound? Or I can leave all of these bodies on the top of this mountain and take your dead body home. I'm tired of games, brother.
Honey, you keep playing them.
Was I speaking to you?
I don't give a shit.
I do not believe my brother needs a human to speak for him.
All right.
How about an elf to speak for him, saying he is one of us, not one of you?
Completely ignores you. Continues to stare at Inkwell.
Can I pick up? Can I perceive, or can I? Is he here, and does he mean business? I guess is what I'm thinking.
Insight.
That one.
He seems serious.
What cards do we have left?
Do we still have a change of fate card?
No. Yeah,
Do we?
I wasn't paying attention.
have we? No, I think we're still sitting on 2 of them.
We used
Anyway.
one
Inspiration.
She's one of them.
We've only used the one. Wait,
for Tim. So
for Tim.
We do have one. Should I use it?
Sure,
Yes.
why
do
not?
it. Do
Yes.
it.
10. Oh wait, what is that? What's the?
Insight.
Oh okay. 15. 15.
15. Yeah, he seems like he means business.
I guess what I was more is he actually going to follow through with what he said is what I meant. Like, is he going to murder my friends or?
You can see on your brother this facade of a mask that just smiles. But you know, underneath the words, he's more than willing. He does not see anybody else as vaguely deserving of respect.
You know what? I'll turn back to the group, and I don't want any harm to befall any of you. So I will go.
Think what?
Tim is going to walk up and just, he's going to give his best effort, but he's going to give one of the most pathetic slaps on the back that he could possibly give. We can come visit, right?
Of course. Look back at Sheris. What's Sheris doing?
Waiting.
And I lean in
Hmm.
with Inqua. I have one more lightning bolt left.
He's gonna wink at Tim.
Is that the do it wink, or is that the...
That's the do it. That's the do it wink. That's the do it wink.
Really? Are we gonna?
Yeah.
Because Nick recognizes this is the stupidest idea. But, like it's Typhon, and yes, that's how you say his name, the deity.
Hyphen. Mhm.
Typhon. So I don't know if that counts for anything. Okay, Tim will really. I'm gonna double check with everyone that I'm calling upon Typhon to.
Wait.
Yeah, think about
Yeah.
this.
No.
Honestly,
Go ahead.
Why not?
Honestly, I kind of love it just because it's smacking Sheris in the face with his own god and theoretically his own ancestor. I kind of love that.
If I do it, it would be less of a I cast lightning bolt and more I call upon Typhon.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
And then we'll see what happens.
And James can describe what happens.
Okay. As you
But I do
go
want
in,
to, it's so cinematically, I want to wink at Tim, turn around. Inqua's going to start walking towards Sheris and be like, let us go, brother. Back to the home of our ancestor, Typhon.
All right. And as you do that, do you make way for Tim to make the shot?
Absolutely.
As you step to the side just enough, Tim, you get that signal, you send it off. And you just watch as Sheris goes, and you watch as it fizzles. Cute. Let me show you how it's really done.
No, stop, don't, no. I'll come with you. Stop, I'll do it. I'll come with you. And he's gonna drop the bow, he's gonna drop his arrows, he's gonna drop everything that he's acquired over the course of this journey. Put his hands up. Just be like, let's go.
Wait, Inqua.
Mm.
And she's gonna remove, because this whole time she had her double holy symbols. So she's gonna give him back the one that he carved for her with that's on the hair braid of Bessie's.
Thank you, Winry.
Miss you, big guy.
I will miss you all, truly. Not since I lived. Not since I lived a solitary life in the Golden Fields did I ever think that I would learn to find the meaning of friends and family. So I truly thank each and every one of you for this opportunity.
So we have a group hug. Do we do the group hug now?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up and give him a hug. And when I think that I'm buried deep enough in the group hug, I'm gonna like lean over and whisper in his ear, contracts can be broken if you find the right loophole. Be careful, but be smart.
I already have a plan.
Well, I'll be in Phandalin.
So take out the embrace and start walking off.
Mm-hmm. As you walk towards Sheris, and you stand beside him, looks at you. Wise choice, brother. Bid you all adieu. Visit in Dombrith. I'm sure he'll miss you. And you watch as he casts multiple symbols across the air. A circle begins to envelop both of them.
And he gets consumed by spell plague.
The light shines upwards, and then you watch as Inqua and Sheris disappear.
And I'll go over and pick up Inqua's things.
Yeah.
And collect them and say, I'll hold on to these for him.
Thank you.
All right, I think I've had quite enough of being underground and being around a dead dragon and all of the stink. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Winley's bawling. Hopefully Mimi's come back by now. She's like, Mimi, I need you to come back.
You do not see Mimi.
She's gonna go to the meat room. Mimi. Mimi?
There's no response.
Wait, was Mimi with Inqua?
Inqua has a plan.
Oh. Well, I'm glad they're together. But how are we gonna hold that slimy eyeball?
We'll figure it out. We'll wrap it up in something. It'll be fine.
And there's got to be some clothing here in this treasure. A
You
wrap or
find
something.
some.
Yeah.
Have to de-thaw it a bit, but
Yeah.
wraps it up nonetheless.
Keep it from getting more disgusting. Mhm.
Do you all head out?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
We take a long rest first.
Well, I was saying to at least get to like,
Let's-
but we have to go back, climb that rope to get back up to the.
Yeah.
Let's at least get back up into the main keep.
Yes.
Who's gonna pull me up?
Oh, we can do this. We can do
Well,
this.
If
Or we take a long rest and I just float up.
Or we can have DJ tie the rope around you and I'll haul you up. You know I'm strong enough.
Yes.
Yeah, but the second way is so much more dignified.
No.
Yeah, but
Let's
You'll
at least
have
get
time,
to
Tim. You'll have
a-
time.
Yeah, let's at least get to a room with like a fireplace or something that we can be more comfortable.
You all save 1, 2, save 2, 3. Actually, the Barl said 2.
Yeah.
You all head upwards through the winding cave system, taking the time to slowly tread.
Inkwa had our map.
Yeah, none of us
He would have left it behind. He would have left it behind. He wouldn't
he left all the rest of his stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. He
Oh,
threw
true.
everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Isolt has it.
Wearily, you make your way to the rope, begin to make your climb. DJ ties up Tim, and with a combined strength of Isolt and Runa, begin to ascend upwards. You all pass out in the room with all the sleeping rolls, light a fire, give yourself some warmth.
Well, I would say that the four of us should keep watches just because I don't trust the redheaded bitch any further than I can throw her. I can throw her a ways, but I don't trust her.
All right. Well, give me a few hours and I will be happy to.
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
I was about to say, is she actually more chill now that Ink was gone?
She does. She definitely tensed up at the sight of Sheris.
Oh, I would have given so much to see her try to attack him.
I'll take
Just
second.
lean over, challenge him to a fist fight.
Winley will take second watch just to let Tim rest.
Thank you.
Okay. Go ahead, Issel. Perception check.
That is a 24.
24. You look over and you just watch as Runa, Bolin, and Bracken sleep, while Celine just continues to look at you. Soft smile.
Just arch an eyebrow back at her, like, I'm not going to start anything.
She grins, some blood in her teeth. She falls asleep, as do you. Go ahead. Laura, Winley, go ahead and roll that. Congratulations to Odd Authority for winning the mug.
Congrats.
Giveaway of the night.
Congratulations.
So that is a 16.
16. You look over and you see Bolin sitting across from you and just being like, hey.
Winley's still kind of quietly crying.
Maybe.
Just thinking about
See
Inkwa.
his couple dancing lights like butterflies just kind of twirl over your head. Pink and blue.
Thanks, Bolin.
Hey, you helped me out. Get to see my sis later, so thanks.
Yeah.
All right. Your watch goes uneventful. Darjan, go ahead. Perception check.
Perception check. Eight.
8. You sit across as Bracken looks towards you. And as you think of some song lyrics, some tunes. Anytime you put on a beat, you can see Bracken's head nodding in time. And as you finish out your watch, Runa takes the last 2 hours as well. And she gives you a respectful nod, seeing what you did. But the morning comes once more. The weather, significantly better, as if the presence of the dragon made it worse. But you all rise to the sun, cresting always the shadow of the Sword Mountains, covering your ability to see the sunrise. But here at the peak, you can see it begin to rise up. A new dawn, a new day. You all begin to head down, taking a casual way almost, knowing that there shouldn't be any more dangers, but you do keep your eyes out. You know, you are not in Phandalin or Leylon anymore. You take the time and you find camp at the mountain rib once more. Evening, as you take your watches, no moves are made. You spend the rest of the day heading back once more. A little lighter on the load, unfortunately, having lost one of yours. But you arrive in Phandalin, still attempting to pick itself back up after the recent attack. But you know the quest is over. Your job is done. And we will see how it transpires. The end of it all. At least this chapter for the Argent Sword next week.
3 more mugs. We're going to give away 3 more mugs.
Bloody hell, Nick.
Thank you all so much for joining us. As Nick whispered, yes, we will be giving away 3 more mugs next week. So please join us for the epilogue as well as the Q&A sesh. We'll have players asking questions. I'll ask questions. And if anyone in the community would like some questions answered, send them however you can towards us. If you would like to go to the Icespire Peak Discord chat, you can place them there, or however you can place them, we'll find them and we will answer those questions. But also, if there are any questions on the day of during Twitch, be happy to answer them. Anyway,
Hey
all to the
guys,
dragon.
we did it.
Yay!
Yeah.
We killed the dragon.
40 episodes later.
That was
Oh my
a
God.
good 9 shot. What was it? Was
That's
it
good.
It was
Good
an
8 shot.
8 shot for those of us
8 shot.
joining. Yeah, it was an 8 shot.
It was
Well, I
eight
always
shots,
round
about
up.
5 times longer than that.
No, and but it was great. It was great,
It was
guys.
amazing.
All right.
I mean, and I'm going to say this again next week, but I want to make sure it's said. James, well fucking done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
You've told an amazing story, and you landed the plane.
Yes.
That was all I wanted. I was like, can I stick the landing?
You stuck
And-
the landing. It was a satisfying ending. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, folks, for all of you who joined us since last August, thank you so much. We'll see you all again next week and wrap up this story. But yeah. Till then, stay safe, stay healthy, and see you all next Monday. Bye, loves.